Good afternoon and welcome to grand final day in the Avon Football and Netball Association. My name's Ian McNeil. John Douglas from Classic Clashes is on the camera. It is Feddies versus York in the 2025 grand final. Feddies have just won the toss and will be kicking to the right of the commentary dial. Beautiful conditions at the moment. A little shower of rain went through about 10 minutes ago, but it's sunny. There's a bit of a breeze, probably favouring to the left of the screen, perhaps. Maybe, just across the ground. Feddies looking to go back to 8. Kane Robinson, the super coach, has assembled a very impressive squad. Finished on top of the ladder, did Feddies, losing just the 2 games in 196%. York have come from the clouds. 4th on the ladder, getting over the Cats, then getting over Cunderdin last week in the prelim to book their first grand final in quite some time, coached by Matty Jones. Congratulations to him and the committee at York. President Carly Guadnan is playing netball at this stage. We're covering that as well. Cam Robbins will join us later in the day. The umpires today, Shane Zarkovic, Tim Jardine and Nathan Morris, all the way from Beacon where he was doing a grand final out there yesterday. Looking forward to their involvement. Shane Zarkovic, or Swastika, whatever we're calling him today, the human alphabet. He'll always tune in to hear this one. Looking about to get underway. We're a couple of minutes early, perhaps. Just below it, Shane. We're all at it. The ruckman today, Rowan Smith, wearing the number 40 from Feddies. And Oakley Mather from York, about to get underway. Umpire Zarkovic throws it in the air to get things done. No clear tackle. Running through is the captain, Zeki Allardyce. Dropped it, play on now. There's a hold, and it's going to come back to Zeki. No, pointing the wrong way, thanks Shane. Nice and early. Free kick York in the centre of the ground. Big left foot bomb going forward. There is a breeze and it gets hold of it. Goes to the veteran, Freddie Hunter. Running faster than he has in the last 13 years with a big man. Goes to ground. Don't do that today, buddy. Go, York get the ball. Having a shot on goal from around the corner. It's a pretty good one. 2-on-1. What's going to happen? Both York... both... excited. Yeah, whoever's on the siren's excited because York have got the opening goal. Yeah, we know the siren works, boys. Thank you very much. Didn't see you in all the excitement, didn't see who kicked it. Oh, we're going to go with a white-booted man. Gregory and another Feddies player just got tangled up with each other. And the easiest of goals for York on the ELS mechanical scoreboard. York kicking the first of the day inside the first minute. Perfect start for the Roos. Back in the centre of the ground, high in the air, got down by York. Out to Allardyce is there again. Held without it, the York player play on. Now he shovels it out, goes to ground. They find the handle, they do. I think it's Ali Smith there. He's put a saddle on him. Zarkovic circling. Says, give it to me. Going to be a ball up. Better give that goal to someone. We'll give it to Jackson Park. We'll change that when we find out. York get the clearance, but only far as Ali Smith. Searching hand pass, misses his target, which was Nichols. Now it's a turnover. No, it's not. They've got it back again. Now it's a turnover. Searching hand pass, chopped off. And they find the handle. A bit greasy out there earlier on, turning back into trouble. You're in some strife, buddy. The boundary line was his friend. It's going to be thrown in. Massive crowd here today. If you're tuning in on YouTube and there's a few people with your lights on, it's going to get interesting at the end of the day. Slung, play on, says the umpire, not 15, play on. They're queuing up in the middle. Oh, great tackle, holding the ball. It's gone with the high ponytail, runs a fair old distance, kicks it forward. Brilliant defence, great defence by Smith. Runs into the green wall, being a big wall. The free kick's going to come back. That's be Ali Smith. No, Blake Robbo. Blake Robbo goes in a good kick forward and gets it into the team in the hands of Jack Patterson with 34. It's on the wrong end of the ground normally. It's not, because Jackson is back. Oh, wait, he's too far away from me, John. First shot on goal by Fetties. Stabs at it low. I think he's going to miss the barn door. But they have a shot. Reese Holdman. How's the nerves, mate? Yeah. Joining us today. You just hold of that. The coach of the Quirting League side, mate. Back in another grand final. There's no pressure on you, blokes. You're only the reigning champs.
Yeah. Oh, it's a little bit nerve-wracking, but yeah, no pressure from us. We should be okay.
And you got the girls playing netball as well?
Yeah, which is exciting. All the boys, we rocked up a little bit early to go support them, so fingers crossed they can get across the line as well.
We've spoken before, but it's been a cracking season of footy in the Avon this year, mate.
Mate, we're lucky. It's been a weird season. We obviously started the season 0-4, so pretty exciting that we've made it now. And then, I don't know, finals is just a completely different game. We touched on that with Fetties and with Railways, and obviously they went straight out, and we were lucky enough to bring home the chocolates. In the last game of the season, you would have been pretty happy fronting up against Matthew Pavlich against Beverley. Mate, he's a big unit.
He's a big boy.
Big unit. Great fella as well. He's nice enough, but we're lucky that Josh Marshall played on him. Big, bad, ugly-looking bloke.
It's a couple of mountains standing next to each other, aren't they?
I tell you what, two big bloody beanstalks. So, no, they seem to be pretty good.
Yeah, Josh had a few more tough stickers.
Oh, mate. And didn't he loved it too on the bounce and all that kind of, all the footy show. Yeah, nah. He loves the limelight, that guy.
Up against Cunnaden, you've had a fascinating battle over the last few years, mate.
Mate, it's been a hard yakka, to be honest. Like 3 years ago, obviously they beat us, and then we beat them last year, and then we're going back to back. So, fingers crossed, like I said, get across the line. But they've just got some stalwarts of the club that they just keep hanging around. We're just hoping they leave eventually, so then we can get a bit of a run.
I don't think you're the only one singing that one. They have been a solid group. They're going for their 4th premiership in 5 years, I believe.
Yeah, unbelievable. Good club. Like Snooky's running quite a tight ship, which is good, and then Troy's running obviously a good program too. So obviously Caden came away with the chocolates the other night.
Yeah, fairest and best in the association, the Stacey medal. Stacey obviously a stalwart of the Quirting Football Club, and you've got Jake playing today as well. Got any ins or outs today, mate?
We do. We just made one change, which is Buddy George has gone out. He got a little bit of a head knock the other day, but he should be okay. He'll come as an emergency. But then Dane Haldeman, my brother, he comes back in, which is good. So.
Was that Happy Father's Day? So was that like from family pressure? Like Mum get hold of the phone, didn't she?
Nah, Mum and Dad are in bloody France at the moment. They're living it up over there.
They'll be joining us.
Yeah, shout out to them. So yeah, my older brother got engaged as well. So I think
it's a big week in the Haldeman family.
Oh mate, well planned over there, but. So yeah, pretty stoked for him to come in, but I'm just hoping he does the job. That's all he needs to do.
It is. There's a lot of stars to put thumbs on for the Cunnaden side, mate.
Mate, yeah, that's the thing. We just got to be accountable early to obviously Fullgrave, and then there's obviously the Rogers boys, and then
who's going to play on the salmon gum?
Mate, I think maybe Josh.
You're going to go back and fill that hole, you reckon?
I'd love to be 6'7" or whatever. He's huge. But I don't know. We'll chat about that with the leadership group in a sec, and then go from there. But hopefully nullify him early.
Having another shot on goal, and that's a cracking shot on goal by the York player in Jackson Park. I know he's got one now, and I'm going to give him the first one as well. But that's a sensational. On the ELS mechanical scoreboard, they go to 2 goals straight as we tick over right on cue. Someone's pulled the plug on the scoreboard. Thanks for that, guys. 7 minutes gone. Yeah, the salmon gum at full forward. It's unbelievable.
No, he's a big boy. I don't know what to do. Right, they kick it on his head, but hopefully the weather kicks in a little bit where he's not going to clunk anything. You know that he's not leaving the cage. That's for sure. He's only getting 30 out. When it's 30 out, it's a bit of a flower bag, but he gets them through. He's pretty handy.
He does indeed. It's always good when an AFL player rolls up in your footy side, and Tom Lee has been sensational. for Querting over a number of years now.
Yeah, phenomenal. Such a great bloke as well.
It's annoying, isn't it, when you're that good and you're a good bloke?
Yeah, and that's the thing. And like you speak to all the boys from either Country Week or obviously other teams. They love him, which is good. They want to play with him, and we're just lucky that he's on our side. If I was versing him, I don't know how I would shut him down.
Yeah, he was kicked a bag last week, I think, with Freddie Clutterbuck, and they probably comes up a couple of your keys. Kafidi out in the last qualifying game of the year with knee injury. How's some other? Braden Andrews back from his shoulder?
Yeah, Braden Andrews is back. He suffered a bit of, obviously, a face last year. He missed out last year, so he's super excited to play again. We've got Lockie Dan, who's missing, and then also Ryan Powell will miss as well. So a couple of big outs, but unfortunately, I know I'm still going to back all the boys. We can believe that we're going to win.
As you should. Reece Holdman, thanks for joining us today on Classic Clashes. Best of luck in the game after this one, and I hope you're saluting, because we'll put this microphone back in your face, mate.
Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Cheers.
Thanks, mate.
Thank you.
Thanks, mate. Underneath there. Cracking shot on goal by the York player that just went through. It was nearly a contender for the goal of the day. One behind only. Snooky must have paid his power bill now. The big flash scoreboard's gone out. Thrown in the York pocket, goes down the back of the player, out the back of the pack. York goes to ground in the air. Got a bit more run early, have the Roos. James Smith forgot to get the ball. Now going to ground. Relentless pressure by the Roos. Now it's a foot race. It's going to get picked up by Jack Patterson. Just gets it on his boot forward, high in the air, and having a good mark. York player in Chapman. Fancies in chances in the violet boots. Must be special power in violet boots, Ruth.
Oh, I don't know about that. definitely not my favourite colour.
Not for your choice of wheels. 51 metres out. He's got on the end of it. He's got on the end of it, all right. That's why they gave him the colourful boots. Will Chapman from downtown making a mockery of the jokes of this half-wit commentator. And they go to 3-1 at the 10-minute mark. A little bit shell-shocked. They are the mighty Feddies, who I did tip as we were coming in, joined by a league coach and the association coach. Troy Foregrave, welcome, mate.
How you going, mate? How you going? All good?
All good. How would you like the rain on a grand final day? Is that good or bad?
I think it goes both ways. It's good for us, good for them, but look, crowd-wise, I hope it goes away.
Yeah,
so
it's a magnificent crowd here, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Cunderdin Shire have done a magnificent job of the Oval here. It's a rival any in the state, I'd reckon. Real
good, mate, real good. They've done well. They've done well all year, the last couple of years. This is my 5th year. From what they've done in the last 5 years, like scoreboard and change rooms, interchange and all that, yeah.
And the facilities, they've got the tennis courts and the bowling club. It's all in the one spot here now. Speaking to Reece just a moment ago, as Feddies go forward, can they get a goal late? Good defence from York, goes to ground. But, you've been here for 5 years, and the turnaround has been remarkable. You're going for your 4th premiership in 5 years. That's a very enviable record, mate.
No, it's been good. It's been a good journey. Love coming out to the country, doing country footy and all that, especially when had the 2 boys play last year. Only got one this year, but
that was pretty special.
Yeah, it's a good bunch of blokes, and we're just lucky to keep the group together, and hopefully we can go one better.
Bloody Cunderdin do it in multiples, don't they? They did it in the early 80s with 3 in a row with sensational side. Then Troy Skilton did 3 in a row as well. And now you've joined that illustrious company. They just sort the shit out and just go nuts, don't they?
Oh, yeah, it's they're pretty good. They're pretty loyal. And it's just a matter of, I think if you get a good group of players and administrators, and if you keep them all together for such a long time.
Job, isn't
it? Absolutely.
It is a key. They've done. We'll take us back to your first one 5 years ago. I don't reckon you won a game in the first round. Is that right?
I think round 1. I think it was 9 goals to nothing in the first quarter.
Yeah.
And I've just sort of said, what have we got into it myself? then we sort of won our first game, got a bit of belief.
Yeah, but it was well into the season, wasn't
Oh,
it?
absolutely.
It's
I
nearly
think-
halfway through before you won your first game.
I think it was round 7, round 8, and I think we won 6 games to scrape into the finals.
Yeah, right at the end there, and went all the way, which is a magnet. Because before that, I don't think they'd won at league side. Had won a game in about 3 years.
3 years, correct. Yeah.
And from there, we've won 3 in a row. Unfortunately for you blokes, Queriding got the chockies last year. And does that make you blokes cranky or not?
Oh, I think we learnt from it. So, but look, 2 good sides. They wanted it that bit better, and I've always said you sort of got to lose one to win another one. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Well, it's hard to get 4 in a row. It's hard enough to win 1, but as Queriding have found out the previous few years, at full strength today, mate?
Yeah, no. We've first time this year, full strength. Had to make 3 phone calls this week about 3 blokes not getting a game, but I think that's
You don't win them and if someone misses out.
nah, true. I said we've struggled all year with a quality team, with numbers, commitment, and all that, but. Yeah, come grand final, we've full side, and unluckily, 3 boys have to miss out.
They do indeed. Bit of a shower rain, but it's beautiful conditions, nice and sunny today. We'll see how it goes. Best of luck, and if you can just fill that form out for us and cross out who not going to play. We got something here. The great man, Dean Margetts, umpiring today, mate. And we must mention, association coach this year. Been in the grand final the last couple of years, we're punching above our weight down there with
absolutely.
the Southwestern Peel and knocking off Peel. I heard you during the week. It's a bit of one of your highlights of your coaching career, mate.
I think it is. It's just that the kick after the siren, but as you said, you're competing.
Was it 2 in the last minute? Did we get over the top?
Yep. But South West got 13, 14 sides. Peel 8 or 9, but we were just 2 or 3 quality players away from going that next step. So, and the good thing about it, especially with the Avon, like everyone sort of commits to playing, which is a good thing. And
that's been a real turnaround the last few
Absolutely.
years, hasn't it?
Yep.
That our quality, we'll call them travelling players because we don't want to be disrespectful because we can't play them. The standard of the competition is largely built on our travelling players, and the
absolutely.
fact that they make themselves available to play Country Week is really important.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's good. Yeah, it's a good couple of days, and I've always said that I think that disappoints the South West a bit because I think if they got a quality of their Perth players, they'd be a lot stronger.
They'll be playing waffle, but bugger them.
Absolutely, yeah, true.
Troy Forgrave, thanks for joining us today. Best of luck in the game after this one, and looking forward to see how your boys perform today.
No worries, thanks, Maker.
Game of footy's broken out again. That's 3-1. Hey, it's nothing like using some old school technology, isn't it, out Cunnaden? A big flash electronic scoreboard, and the kids have run over to the old one with the old Rural Traders sign up the top. 3-1 player yet to score Feddies. Bit of a breeze out there, Troy. Is it favouring one end or not?
Yeah, going to the left.
How much?
Off screen.
What's it worth?
2 goals.
2 goals.
So the sun's out now, mate, so it should be a good day and a good contest.
Thank you very much, Troy. Holding the ball, dropping the ball. Free kick will go to Feddies. Oh, we got our Sportal going up around here. Now it goes into the pockets, a good lead, but Smith, Knuckles Smith, which is a good name for a defender, has been sensational early and gets it out of bounds. 45 from the Feddies goals. We travelled 16 and a half minutes in the first term. But he's picked it up, can't keep it in, he's going to be thrown in. Constabulary doing some rounds of the Oval, which is good. They've breath-tested Cam Robbins. Just scraped through, having a shot on goal, flying shot on goal. Smith is there, does brilliantly, drops it down to advantage, wrapped up. Smith, second effort, brilliant, gets it outside the 50, but it's all Feddies, comes out the back. They pick it up, they're going to pump it back in from whence it came. What's going to happen? Marked by York, wasting no time. They're playing a speedy game. Bounced it at the feet of Jackson Park. Thanks, Foley. Now they go down the grandstand side. Bouncing. Does he keep it in? Our last sensational goal kicker goes forward. Coming back with a fly to the ball is Patterson. Look out. Ball comes out the back. 59's not in there for me. We'll have a word to them later. Now it's inboard. Leading the chase now is Brennan. Maintaining possession. Coming wider still. Do they pick it up? No. The speed comes wider still. Now forward by Ali Smith. Who's there? Great kick. Right into the teeth of the breeze. It will take a good kick from there in the dying stages. Going to start on the 50. Kick from 30 metres out. Slow. That'll be Daniel Negus. Don't play him in golf. Kicks Feddy's first just before quarter time. ELS Mechanical scoreboard. Feddy's won straight, York 3-1. They needed that one. Few changes being made. Running on is Haig. Playing 18 aside in the Rezzies today with 4 reserves. Both sides at full strength. Umpire Morrish about to get us underway. Smith versus Mather in the ruck. High in the air. Got down by Mather. Allardyce gets it to his teammate. Now they pump it forward off the boot of Mason Barr. Eyes on the ball is the York player. Now they soccer. It's coming wide back out to Jackson Park. He picks it up. Immediately met solidly by Cody Taylor. They get it out. They can't maintain possession of the ball. Blake Robinson, one way or the other, as he does. Now gets it further clear. The Don't Argue takes 2 of them on, gets it on his back. Fortuitously, it must be said. Blake Robinson, dangerous kick. Back towards Negus. Bouncing ball. Goes further away. Does a breeze keep it out? Negus says, met by Smith. Goes out of bounds. Going to be thrown in. Smith is doing very well against a very good opponent in Daniel Negus. There's going to be a ball up. Throw in. Knocked down by Feddies, can't keep it in. Out of bounds, going to be happen again. What, 20 minutes? Must be time on to. I thought it was 20-minute quarters. Thrown in, high in the air, got down there, right on cue. Quarter time, grand final day in the Avon Footy and Netball Association. York lead. They're 3-1. Feddies are 1 straight. You're on Classic Clashes. Feddies have broken their huddle, and I don't reckon it'll be a particularly happy coach, Blake Robinson. I reckon they've been outrun by the York Roos in the first quarter. ELS Mechanical, scoreboard 3-1, plays one straight. Massive crowd here today, big contingent from York. They've got netball as well as hockey today. Cam Robbins will be running that show. Legendary man. Talk underwater. It's Cam.
Loves his netball.
Loves his netball and loves his footy too. Hey, you know he was forward scout for the Hawthorn Football Club during that premiership years?
Yes, and Mad Hawk.
Mad Hawk. So it'll be a Hawkathon up in the commentary box during the A-grade game. Talking about how good the mighty brown and yellow are. Umpire Morrish. Just getting people in the places that he likes to be before he gets us underway. And what can Feddies do to respond? They have the breeze. You heard Troy Fulgrave saying it's a brilliant leap by Feddies straight down to James Smith. He's been quiet early, so shows off with a barrel. Bouncing ball. Comes in the direction of Haig. He gets it. Hand pass over the top into Blake Robinson. So tries to burrow Bullock, his opposition, now running through. The player out wide, he's burnt. That's Tevin Nichols. He's immediately wrapped up in a tackle. Lucky to get away with that. It's going to be a ball up. We got... Oh, yeah, straighten up here, John. We got some football royalty in the box now. Carol Doyle, how's netball going, Carol?
It's quite close. I think there was a goal in it when I left the court.
So you won't be here long because the bells will. We want to see there if they salute.
Well, both teams haven't won a premiership as yet in the Avon, so very exciting.
Feddies right on cue. Get the immediate opener with Dan Negus on the ELS. Not on the ELS mechanical scoreboard on the other side. Spend a zillion bucks. What, did Snooky not pay the power out here, Carol, or what?
Apparently the rain, something to do with the rain. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, not ideal, but
3-1 plays at 2 straight on the ELS mechanical scoreboard. Just what Feddies needed. So tell me, how did you pull up this morning? Because that's been a big week for Carol Doyle. You've had the medal count on Friday night. How'd that go?
Really, really good. We inducted Todd Harris into life membership, so well done and, very well deserved there.
We'll track him down sometime today because he'll be running around there and put a microphone back in. Yep. They're getting a bit emotional, the big fella, as he should, because it's a magnificent honour.
Absolutely, and his hard work for over 20 years looking after the boys down at Country Week and what he does week in, week out. Right
on cue. It's punched forward. Negus is there. Bounce off. It's hold. Smith has been brilliant, but Negus is going to get 2 in a minute. Caden Fulgrave, the Stacey medalist. It's a fair CV for this year for the great man.
Absolutely, taking out the Jock Coleman down at Country Week, and very well deserved there as well. He's had a stellar season for the past 4 years, actually. Reynold McIntosh, 61 goals in the reserve, was the leading goal kicker, and he doubled up by getting the McNeil medal for the fairest and best in the reserves. Yeah, very, very good. When your next highest goal kicker is on 30-something, it's definitely a standout and well deserved by Reynold. Holly Richards, best netballer we have this year, and I reckon she's won it previously. She has. I think this is her 3rd or 4th time, but this is her first time winning it outright by herself. So very, very good netballer to have her in our comp. It is. We'll get to hockey in a minute, so I know you're you're probably tired. You're seeing double because I reckon Holly might have played hockey as well. But your netball competition is just going from strength to strength. We went to Country Week. Absolutely, our inaugural side down at Country Week, and the girls did amazing. They made the grand final and unfortunately fell short to a very slick Ongerup side, but well done to Kelsey Squires and Chloe Nella for getting the team off the ground and getting 12 girls down to Country Week. Speaking of Kelsey Squires, we might as well get the hockey out of the way. Queriting. What are we, the Bullets? What are we? Yep, Queriting Bullets. Bullets. Yep. 8
out of the last 9. You've saluted again, Carol.
Yeah, I'll just correct you there. It's 7 out of the last 8.
Oh, let's put some more mayo on it.
I've won 8, but Kelsey Squires was best on ground in our grand final last week, and with a 2-1 win over Cunderdin, which was a super tough game, always is against the Cundy girls. They're a very good side.
Cunderdin were reigning champs.
No,
in netball?
Yes.
And sorry, in the
netball,
hockey.
yes, yep.
Because they won everything last year, didn't they? Footy and
Nah.
hockey and netball.
Nah. The year before.
Okay.
23 though.
I'm just making shit up as you probably worked out by now. Can't do without your committee, and you've got some absolute rippers, and you've got some new ones as well. Some really quality people joining your directorship.
Yep, sure do. We welcome Lyle Brown into the fold this year. He did not take much convincing at all to jump on board, and he's been a real asset to the team that we've got. So in Ash Teakle, Sean Hayes, Tim Natansky, Steve Bordis, and our amazing secretary in Alison Turnbull. Mick Barrett-Leonard jumped on board as treasurer, and he's just done that taken it duck to water. And Kaz O'Driscoll is just amazing with the registrar job.
She gets shit done, doesn't she?
Oh my goodness, yep. There's no messing around with Kaz. She's a
spade.
Awesome lady. So.
And your own form, Carol, running the Avon Football and Netball Association. Congratulations. One of the... there's a lot of female presidents around, but you've been around for a fair while, and your administrative skills makes you one of the best in country footy.
Thanks, Macca. It's been a journey. I think I was thinking about it on the way over. I think it's been 15 or 16 years that I've been on the board, and it has its challenges, but it's definitely more yays than nays.
It is. Your season this year, netball was very close. Rezzies were very close in the league. Final four was settled in the last game. It's just an unbelievable. There was 5 sides on the same amount of wins, 3 games out before the end of the season. Yeah,
I'm not sure that the association can take much credit for that. I think...
they give that to the clubs. And
give
absolutely,
that back to the committees and the coaches.
The clubs do magnificently, getting 2 football sides each week. There's no forfeits. We've got netball, which is particularly strong as well. Go down to Country Week. We just 1 win away, or half a win or percentage away of playing in a final. It is the clubs that do it, but the club presidents do a sensational job.
Absolutely. The coaches, their committees, volunteers, these things don't happen without a power of work that happens behind the scenes. But
Greg Jones is our Volunteer of the Year, isn't it? Right?
He for our region, and
he'll be going to the grand final where they announced the winner for the state.
Yep.
Cheers, a big effort from Boomer. The big man Mountain's just kind of bitten off the leg off a York Roo and spat out the bones, but they maintain possession. The young bloke's going to kick it forward. It's a 1-point ball game. York just trying to adjust to the breeze, doesn't have it. We'll get dropping the ball. Wowee. Free kick, York going forward. Shane Zarkovic, or SWAT sticker, or the human alphabet, whatever we're going to call him today. He's done a magnificent job with your umpires this year. Yeah,
Shane has done a stellar job. He's got a great group of umpires together, and we can't be more grateful for the power of work that he's done with his team, with Dean and Reese, and
Mark Warrabick got the golden whistle.
He sure did, and he will be umpiring with Dean Margetts and Dion Bidner in the league game.
And we look forward to their involvement. Carol Dole, I reckon you're going to want to do some barracking from a neutral position over at the netball. Thanks for joining us, and best of luck with the rest of the day.
You're very welcome. Thanks, Macca. Thanks, John.
Feddies have a shot on goal, and Blake Robinson salutes the crowd. The Feddies are coming. Blake gets his first for the day, and Feddies fourth on the ELS mechanical scoreboard. We should actually run through your sponsors, actually. We should do that.
Best seat in the house.
We have. It cost us a fortune. We'll run through it. We've got ELS and Dunnings Fuel. Thanks to Dunnings, all over the state, really.
Boatman's, Afgri, Demeter Grain, Darren West, MLC, Avon Valley Toyota.
The Knight family do a magnificent job around the various areas. RSM, have you heard of RSM? Have you, Carol?
Oh, not for the last 25 years, yeah. yep. I'm an employee of RSM.
CBH Group, CSBP and Moylan Silos have been around for a while as well.
Yep, Liquor Barons, Northern Glass, Connect Real Estate, HHG Legal Group, the Honourable Mia Davies, the Simpson family from Quirting, and Sports Power.
Sports Power. How many studs are the Simpson family running nowadays?
That many, 3.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Yeah, so Brendan's got some sheep down in Perth as well, so he bought a...
Just want it running around his backyard?
Yeah, yep,
Did
pretty
you tell
much.
the council?
No.
Fetty's the gunner forward once again, having a shot on goal. Bouncing through for 1 behind from Tevin Nichols. They are all over in this quarter. Brilliant start, Carol, by York today.
Okay, I missed the start.
It's 3-1 to just the 1 goal, but there is a 2-goal breeze, we're saying, to the left of the commentary dial. You cannot do what you do in the Avon Footy Association without your generous sponsors.
Absolutely not, and we can't be... we're very thankful for the generous sponsorship from our sponsors, and Rio Tinto have jumped on board.
Oh, of course. Thanks to Rio. They've done that statewide, I reckon.
Yeah, so, they've obviously helped with contributing toward the cost of listening to us today. And
They didn't think that through, didn't they? Blake Robinson has another shot on goal and it's gone off the side of the boot. I don't think he'll wave to the crowd with that one. They're going to kick it in. Thanks, Carol. Go and enjoy the netball.
All right, very good. Thank you.
Chair halfway through the second term, and it has been all Feddies. Picking it up, now hand passing, they're under siege, are the Roos going wide, big spoil come from behind. It would have been Ali Smith coming back in, and it's going to go out of bounds, going to be throw it in. Carroll is locked into the commentary truck. Eventually just punches away through the door. Got down by York. Chopped off the hand pass. Can they pick it up? Allardyce is there. Searching hand pass on the outside. Can't find the handle. It's going to go out of bounds. Going to be thrown in. All but 2 players are forward of centre. All the attacking done by Feddies. York pick it up, met in a strong tackle by Ali Smith, not coming out of there. Me ball up once again. 55 from the Feddies goal high in the air, got down by Mather. Let's sock it inside 50. The big man falls over, which is Mitchell Nash. Drop that, play on, says the umpire. It's not indeed. He thought he was out. It's going to be a free kick. It's going to Griffin Ryder. Which is a fair way. It took a fair time in the barber's chair for that haircut, John. He'll be an Insta model. What can he do? Going to kick from 30 metres out, directly in front. Start to the left and move to the right. The big bantam rooster comes onto the oval. Full-chested bantam rooster, Griffin Ryder. Puts it up in the air, just sneaks it in. No, out of bounds on a full. It is out of bounds on the full. Just gone to the arc. Smith kicks it in, goes wide, defensive side, 2v1. Oh, nasty push. Nasty. It's 8 weeks in the AFL. A collision on the ground. I think the York player was very second best on that one. Playing 50. Yeah, good decision. Dangerous. 2 Feddies players.
I think he was happy just to kick from there. He doesn't really want to run up.
Yeah, he's rooted. Fair old 50 too. Wouldn't buy some real estate. Holy crap. Got some GST and tax added to it. York. Kick it forward. Might be Luff. Maybe not. Luff's full forward, normally forward. Lands not fortuitous. He used to read the ball better. He's going to take a very good kick from there. James Palumbo, our captain, needs to kick a captain's goal. 14 minutes gone, second term, to put it back on level pegging. Giggity. Pegging. Palumbo, 45 metres out. Horrible kick goes forward. Zeki Allardyce in the right spot now gets an equally ugly one. He now has to Blake Robinson. Not as dominant as he was this time last year. Gets it forward. Negus is there. Smith has been brilliant. Both York players go to ground dangerously. Bit of a high one. It was indeed. Free kick. Full-chested Rooster was there. Goes wide. Said he's over the head of his teammate. Going to pick it up, and now is Andrew Humphrey going inboard. Gets it into Somas. Centre half forward. A wrestle. Ball bounces in the air. Fetty's pick it up. There's a couple of spins. Now gets it out the back. It's all York. One way or the other. Brilliantly off the boot. What's going to happen? Brilliant. I reckon it's Luff. 24. Kicks it. Done brilliantly by the York player to get it in there out of the pack. So all of a sudden, goes to 4-1 on the ELS mechanical scoreboard. She's all tied up in grand final. It's what we want to see. Fifteen and a half minutes gone, second term. Fetty seem to be playing like they expected. York, on the other hand, are having a red-hot go. Lynch into the centre. Mather is there, up against Rowan Smith. Clearance is done by James Smith. Goes to the outer grounds, the foot race. Mitchell Nash is there. The big fella shrugs a couple. Ugly looking left foot kick goes to the true centre half forward position, running in a very straight line. Then saw a brick wall and went, bugger that, I'm getting out of his way. Good hand pass by the York. Now they get it forward. High in the air. Got to stand underneath one, running back with a flight of the ball. Wasn't good enough. It was Jack Patterson, and it's been marked by York. Goes inside 50. Good lead. Back to our last goal kicker. Breeze gets it and gets it away from him. Dangerous spot. It's going to be thrown in. 25 around from the York goal.
Mackie, you would have seen many crowds. This is a big crowd. Like, you look back at that car park, they're parking out on the street. Is that because there's so many different teams for netball and footy?
It will be. It's they had parking attendance. Congratulations to the Cunningham Footy Club. Otherwise, it'll be chaos. But yeah, they are stacked 3 deep around the oval, and especially on the way in there, standing room only. Congratulations and thanks to everyone who's rolled up today. James Smith gets it. Here's the voice from inside. It's Hunter. Just punches it forward. Neger's there. Smith does brilliantly. Going with the one-handed aim. Smith again. Now sockers it wide. Blake Robbo's there. Lurking with intent. Gets it to Cody Taylor. Shrugs off a couple. York there. Desperate defence. Oh, sells some good candy is Mather. Now he pumps it long. It's all Fetties. Marked well by Jack. Oh, Luke Brennan. Sorry, Jack threw you under the bus. Goes wide. Gets it to a teammate. Can they keep it in? Goes one way or the other. Now a searching hand pass over the top. They maintain possession. Goes centering ball over the head of Blake Robinson. Yorker there turning into trouble. Humphreys gets it out the back. Going to pick it up one hand. Drops the ball. Play on, says the umpire. York spears a pass by Jenkinson. Lands into a teammate's hands. Going down the outer side. Maintaining possession. Good kick. Goes to Will Humphreys. Some kid's not happy. Must have dropped their lolly in front of us. Oh, running back with a flight of the ball. Great mark. Goes to Ali Smith. Goes inboard to Gregory. Going a lot wider than that, though. Bouncing ball. Tries to soccer it out. Met solidly. Nichols is there. Goes to ground with the good tackles that come out. It does. Play on, says Morris. Not coming out in a hurry. Someone's unhappy in front of us. Might be the scoreboard. Comes out. Now that's Jack Patterson. The dirtiest mow you've seen in your life. Still not Jack. Well, it's Jackson Evans. It's Jack someone. Goes to Ali Smith. Didn't have it. High. Play on. James Smith. Brother, get it back to other brother. Morris not getting free kicks today. He's going to ball it up.
Now, Ian, this time yesterday, you were sent a text by your lovely wife, and I was thinking it last night, and I shouldn't have been thinking about these things, but when I was driving home, I was thinking, today's Father's Day, and you thanked all the fathers and wished everyone a great Father's Day. Why would your lovely wife send you a list on Father's Day when it's your day?
Because I'm a complete moron and I would have forgotten everything that I needed to have done. She's a thinker as my wife. I'm batting well above my average. Freddie Hunter, what can he do? It's a long way to bend down, Freddie, so he falls over. Not ideal. They get it out the back, gets it on the boot. Turnover. York desperate. They've really risen in the last half of this quarter. Good hand pass. Searching hand pass. Gets it into Cassidy. He goes wide. Jackson Park can't keep it in. Goes out of bounds. Inside the last minute. 4-1. She's all tied up on the ELS mechanical scoreboard. Mechanical being the operative word. We've gone old school. Glad they've repainted it after it was defaced many years ago after Keller Tamman beat Cunderton. Can't remember the story of that. Maybe someone will text us and remind us. Picking up one hand. Well done, son. That's Chad Lynch, the vice captain. And that is that in the thrilling first half of the grand final at Cunderton. 3 goals, 1 to Feddies that term. And York have kicked 1 goal. 1. You're all tied up on the ELS mechanical scoreboard. You are on Classic Clashes. Welcome back. The start of the second half. What can Fetties do? I reckon they might have, Coach Robinson might have been tearing strips off his team. They're playing like they expect to win. York taking all before them like they did in the netball. Bouncing ball comes out the back. Foot race. Brilliant skills there by the Fetties player. And Munga gets it wide. Bouncing ball doesn't stay in. Someone fed 20 cents into the big flash scoreboard. And it's powered up again. Going to be thrown in. Just got to get the heart rate down of our star imported commentator, because he has just witnessed a cracking game of netball in one of the biggest crowds that you would have seen. They were 8 deep around the court. And the Roos, York, have won a cracking game of netball, mate.
Oh, Mac, absolutely sensational game. But then Querrity just repeating, they're up by 5, 14-9, 21-20 at half time, up by 1. Even Stephen three-quarter time, 30, 13 in the last quarter to 11, and York victorious. And as you said, the crowd, mate, I reckon, is about 600.
Yeah, it was unbelievable,
massive
wasn't it?
Crowd.
It's a huge crowd around here today. It was a highly entertaining first half, mate. 4 goals. It was 1 goal to Fetties in the first quarter, and Yorkie kicked 3-1. It's about a 2-goal breeze. We're going to the left of screen, bouncing ball, but this is the scoring side, and people are refusing to use this side of the oval.
Sometimes I don't know the local knowledge, Mac. Unlike you know every piece of granola up here in this Avon region, mate, like the back of your hand.
Hey, welcome back to Classic Clashes. Fantastic. We're getting most of the team back together from the old days, mate.
The A-grade team too, Mac. The Mac and Robbins team, mate.
Yeah,
people will pay thousands of dollars to hear us two lunatics call a game of footy.
All we're missing is the dwarf. to Willow. Cracking. We've had a super sub in the umpiring department. Zwakowicz has been subbed out. We've got Dean Margetts has making an appearance. Dean Margetts. He's wearing a hat. It's raining. What's going on, mate? And how's this? Nobby Morris, the star goal umpire on the left there, just walked over with a dummy he's found on the oval and said, asked me if I dropped it. Come on, Nobby.
Jeez, Nobby, aren't they?
He's probably right on the money.
So how's the form been with these two sides all year, Mac, of both Federal and York?
Feddies are the standout. This is what we're going to have to roll with today, mate. They've been the standout, clear on top. They only lost 2 games. York came in from 4th spot to make the grand final. They've been very good. Feddies won their second semi comfortably, I think, and York have just gone the hard way, which has got not bad in Rezzies because you just continue to play, and they have been running. Pretty tricky conditions out there. A bit of rain early would have got you blokes over at the netball as well, but there's some superstars out there for Feddies.
There's a bit of pace there on that far wing.
And that's what they've been missing. Mal reading the ball, but just harder at it. Negus on a big tackle, dropping it. Wow, hot. Negus now has it.
In relation to George? 60 minutes?
Sister, if we're going to go down that way, goes down. York player getting it. That's James Smith. Hands it back to Blake Robinson. Nutmegs in. Now goes to ground. Didn't have it. Play on, says the umpire. Wrapped him up.
Robinson had a saddle on him, I would have thought. But
did indeed. Brother of the coach. Reigning premiers are Feddies. By Margetts, throws it up in the air.
Rowan Smith, the ruck, has it. By hands, caught one high. The kid with the lid held to him, no pry. The umpire says, give the ball to me. Sad story, Darcy Jones, too, last night for GWS. Good friend of mine, is Darren, his son Darcy, so hopefully he hasn't done another ACL, but big loss there, but we're pretty happy because the Hawks won, Magga.
Yeah, I was just going to say, who won the other finals dropping that cold? That was a cracking game of footy.
Oh, great game, mate. Hawks up by 7 early and then hit the front, did GWS, and Hawks just put the old turbo on, mate, and off they went.
They did indeed. And Freo, heartbreak?
Nah. If you're a Freo supporter, it's a tough gig every year, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think you got there and they're going to be premiers one year and they just can't win. And Johnny, the producer, and the man behind the Classic Clashes, he's happy he's picking the Scheisenhauser because Collingwood won quite easy in a double chance.
Yeah, we all wrote off Collingwood, didn't they? They just forgot to tell Collingwood. Negus is on the end of a good pass forward. He's a class act. Never play Daniel in golf.
Really?
I reckon he's off scratch. He's a Sand Greens champion,
Is
I
he?
reckon, a while ago.
Off scratch.
By Dan Negus.
Do you back him in, mate? Here, Macca?
Tricky breeze, but yep. He's been a leading goal kicker in the league. Used to play for Feddies, went up to Mora. Kicks it, Breeze
Lay
gets
down
it.
Museum, mate. Yippee, yippee.
There we go. He gets his 4th. Does Daniel Negus?
You're old-fashioned commentator like me, mate. When you do the goals, he's kicked 1 in the first, he's kicked 2 in the second, now he's kicked 1 in the 3 for a total of 4.
That's it. That's the only way I can do it. I was explaining to John, I'm a half-wit. I need to have things pointed out to me.
I'm the same, mate. Old school, mate. Again, you know what quarter they kicked. Because if you say you kick 4, or do you kick 1, are they all in the last quarter? It's a breakdown.
That's a loving.
It's a loving, yeah. We just pat ourselves on the back.
So 6 points advantage for Federal. 5-1 to 4-1. 14 minutes in this third quarter. Trying to burst through the pack and got tackled. Well done by York. Got a chiseler to centre half forward. Overrun the footy. Got a handball out. Was affected, but turnover city here. The numbers are here with Federal. Got a little bit of pace, isn't he? Mason Barr kicks the ball to centre half forward in the hole. Well, dropped a soda then. Was the player from York. Heard the footsteps, Mac. He said, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I heard him from here, and you see the size of the bloke coming from behind me. I would have soiled myself.
Get into a cam. He's got to finish off his sausages.
You had a big day yesterday.
Don't worry, I haven't had mine yet, Mac. So
You can have that one if you want.
Right, you got germs all over it, Mac.
It's only rabies.
So boundary line throw in. 6 points is the margin to Federal. Good kicking by both sides. 5-1 to 4-1. Macca, what I'll do, mate, you can eat your snag, mate. I'll keep calling here. So well done by Federal. Trying to burst the ball through the forward 50. Umpire said holding we didn't have it. Definitely kick there. And this guy's doing okay. Mason Barr, like the look of him. Got a bit of pace too. So Mason Barr, about 45 metres out. Bit of an angle. Massive crowd here at Cunderton.
You take a good kick from there into that breeze.
Yeah, he's going to back himself in. I like that. Bit of confidence in the young lad. So here he is, Barr. Mason Barr. Gives a bit of leverage with the kick. Pulls it around. Absolutely beautiful, Mason Barr. That's how you kick goals. He said, Macca, don't ever doubt me, mate. And he certainly did. But he said, I got it, stuck it right up your Macca. He kicked a goal to Barr. So good little 2-goal advantage now here to Federal. 6-1-37 to 4-1-25. 12 minutes to go in this third quarter.
Cracking shot on goal. Difficult, bro, into the breeze from the boundary line. Probably about a 35, 40 metre kick. Barr, who, you're right, he has been lively, showing some pace, and that's what they missed in the first half. Some carry.
So it's that Mitchell Nash there for Federals. You want to meet him today.
Oh,
really.
wow.
All square, built like the proverbial. Tattoos all over him.
Yeah.
Cam Wendy from Perth just texted in and said, could you give us just a little bit of a report about that netball, a little bit more about the netball?
Well, the netball is just a very good game of netball by all the players. Good duel in the middle of the centre court between the centre, the gun there, and Indiana Skies, who plays for Fever Reserves. And she played on a coach, assistant coach, in Carly Guadanin. And she came on actually into the midway through the first quarter for York, and she kind of quelled the dominance. Indiana Squires was still very good for the York side, but very well coached by them. Excellent effort by Fiona O'Brien, the coach. So we're down by 5, as I said before, in the first quarter, and pegged it back to even Stevens in the three-quarter time, and they came in with a wet sail and shooting 13 to 11 the last quarter. Leah Robinson, very impressive as the goal shooter as well, but a very well-structured side. And a big shout out to York, who haven't won a premiere for quite some time.
Who won the Archies in the beanie?
I'm giving that to the handball, that to the producer, the cameraman, Johnny. I want to run over and give Mac a hand doing the calling in the footy game.
So we didn't have an MVP by the time you had to bugger off?
No, still deciding
we'll
that.
We'll get that at three-quarter time.
I'll get that at three-quarter time. Lowering the eyes with a chiseler kick. And there he is again. The slippery fingers of Negus. He's decided to pay on with old flower punt going forward. Probably have his time again. Would have gone back and taken a more decisive shot at goal, but unfortunately missed. A minor score here to Federal, 6-2 to 4-1.
A bit of cow tooth in my sausage, mate.
How good's that?
It's not good at all.
Don't tell the Shire, mate. The health officer will come out and ban him. They kick down the line here. Good mark between two players, and I think Rowan Smith's going to be... No, umpire said you both had it. So
They wouldn't know they were selling them. It was all cash on the Barbie.
That's all right. I've got a bit of $10 cash here, John. I might get you one if you're nice to me in this second half.
He's already swallowed 3.
Yes.
Got to make up for yesterday.
Handball, good vision here. They're trying to work the way here. Well, Numbers should have ran at the footy, but ran at his player. Picked up by Lowy's knee was pretty impressive. That was by Brennan. And Brennan, with that big, strong breeze. Massive crowd here, Cunderton. Crowd's turned up. Cars everywhere. Pie, sausage rolls. Lions Club are happy it's pig and poo. And also the local police, Macca, they're down there making sure everyone's under control. Would you believe on the way here, boys?
Making sure no one's drinking driving, mate?
9:30 in the morning, I got breathalyzed on the way here. And I said, mate, it's 9:30 in the morning. He says, it don't matter, mate, it's Father's Day. I said, well, I haven't had anything. I had a couple last night, but blew 0.00, so pretty
There's a
happy
theme
with that.
going on here, because last Sunday one of our commentators got picked up, and they asked him if he had anything to drink last night, and he had. And I think they might have been getting close to numbers. But so they gave him a little bill to play and took a couple of points off him. York now get the ball to foot race. Jack Patterson's there, trying to pick it up. Is number 59. He's not in my book, and I spent so much time. Jack Patterson there is again. Can he get it out? He does, but into a dangerous spot, and there's a few York players there. They made a meal of that one. Holding just a little bit too vigorous by the Feddies defender. And they do. They got the juice of the goal. Noah Somas. This will also take a good kick. We're kicking about 48. But he's going to have to go to the left post. Crosses the paint of 50. Left foot kick. Wheels around on the left. Gets it low. Not ideal. A push. Goes and bloody mark it. No, bump ball. Patterson just pumps it through for a behind. On the ELS mechanical scoreboard. 6-2-38 Feddies. 4-2 York. They've had a good quarter into the breeze, have the Feddies. Kicked in now by, I think, the Patterson. It is.
Mark, there he is.
The big guy.
Wasn't in the
Nash.
budget, but he
Mitch
is.
Nash. He goes long, very long with the breeze. And there's your man Barr, gets it, and traces the ball behind. An unfortunate bounce. Goes out of bounds, but they were out then.
They were but good set play, because obviously they know Barr's got a bit of run and carrying pace on that far wing, Macca. I think the set play is kick it out wide and let him
And run onto it.
run onto the footy.
Nash gets it down. York just runs into a brick wall. Called Nash. Going to be a ball up again. Centre wing, outer side.
They are 7 minutes to go. Margins 12 points to the way of Feddies. Good knock by the York Ruttman, but fell in the hands of the player there. But Beasley, he threw it on his boot. Good defensive effort then by York. Kicked the ball down the side here. Good packet play. Good mark.
Wow.
Excellent grab then by Jack Cassidy. He's taken an absolute ripper between 5 players. So Cassidy on that fat wing over here at Cunderton. He's going to kick the ball to centre half forward. Look at that breeze take that pill. Go. Oh, he's taking a one-hander. Let's get 10 over the Archies. Or about goes on that left foot. Kicks the ball to the pocket. Had to leave his play, and he did.
Good play.
Good effort. Backed himself in.
Brand new dad is Jack.
And that's what he did then.
Happy Father's Day, Jack. First time.
Yep. Happy Father's Day to all of us. All our kids are very lucky to have really good fatherly figures like ourselves and John and Macca.
And we choose to spend it away from them.
Yeah, the girls go, Daddy, what Dad is it Father's Day here? What are you doing? You're off to call footy. I said, you know I am.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a fair bit of pressure for me to get to Perth last night from Beacon. I went, bugger that. Ball comes out. They've just stopped a little bit, York. They need to get a running game going. Ali Smith, I reckon, gets that forward, but it's errant. It's been marked by the York player. Long way away. They need to kick. The ball needs to come this side if they want to kick a goal. But they're going to go down the line. It's been the move of the day. Down that side of the leaping high in the air was... I crossed his name out there, shouldn't I? Parker, he's been good. Now they turn it over again. York goes inside 50. It's one out. Patterson's there. Gets a good spoil. Riding there with numbers. Now thrown out effectively by Brennan. Does it stay in? Oh, whistling through. Bit of a whispering death by Sam Munger. Bit of a drive-by that missed. That would have put him in the next week. It's gone out of bounds, going to be thrown in.
Jeez, he would have hurt him, wouldn't he? Inside 50 here. Umpire's going to throw the ball in. York need to get something. They're down by 12. There's a ruckman over the top. Was pretty impressive by the hands. That was Mayer. There's that run and carry once again by that player by Federals and Mason Barr. And misses everything apart from a couple of white Toyota Corollas parking on that far side of the ground. Here at 3/4 times, lads, I'll go and get the MVP for the netball.
Yep.
Get myself a sausage and some onions and a can of Coke and be back very shortly. Some start of the last, hopefully. It works out that well.
4.5, 5 minutes to go, second term. Taken out of the ruck by Haig. They get it forward, play on. Goes inside 50 down Negus again. Bump ball bounces, nearly gets him in the pills. Going to be thrown in.
Feels out of bounds in the full, I think, Macca.
Geez, they're still coming. The cars are still trolling in. Hey, a story about the old scoreboard over there, mate.
Yep.
There was a grand final down here a few years ago. Kellertown versus Cunderdin. Cats won it, and unfortunately there was some graffiti. It was vandalised, that scoreboard. Early one morning, I reckon they must have been kindergarten kids because it was particularly poor painting, but they came down and repainted the score on it, like someone threw up on it. But anyway, and then there was and then there was a fine. Then there was a fight because I think the two kindergarten kids who came down were disagreeing because one of them left the lights on, and then they couldn't start the car, so they were nearly stopped at the scene of the crime. I don't think anyone knows who does it, and I certainly don't know, so don't ring up and ask me.
Do, but you're not going to give them in, are you?
I just dead set no, it wasn't me, but it was pretty funny.
They were saying fair bump play on.
Yeah, it was. It just made Cunderdin angry because they won about the next 5 in a row. Runs into a brick wall. A brick wall called Tevin Nichols, and he's got the free kick in the centre of the ground.
Well, here he is, centre, getting a bit of distance for the kick. Comes off the side of the boot here, but relayed free kick. Why would you do that? And he's built like the proverbial.
Silly.
He's going to tell him too. Trevor Nichols. So have the footy here. By hands here is the captain. Draws the play over the top here. Bit of run and carry by Fetties. Kick the ball the right half forward flank here. Hope the top was okay. In the back. Got the 1-2.
Oh, clever.
Well done at the back. Defensive pressure by Feds was good. Might have got a sling tackle. The umpire said he's going to get the second one.
Yeah, Margate spotted that.
Yeah, he saw that. I saw that from here. Sling tackle's going to happen. Picks himself up, bit of grass off his face.
Probably could have played advantage of that one.
Yeah, I think he might have, but it's going to come back. So Martin's still 12 points. Fetty 6-2, York 4-2. 2:30 to go in this third quarter. They go lateral with a kick. It's got to be good. Centimetre perfect it is. Hugs the boundary line. There's Will Chapman. He pulls the trigger. Trying to take the one hand. I should have used two. There's Jackson Park. Right in front of the lady. I can smell those pumpkin scones from here to the right. They smell pretty good, I reckon.
Got to be ball up right in front of the York dugout. Ball comes in, got down. No one in particular. York grab it, pushing it back. Not paid. Nichols, I think. Vigorous tackle. No, it wasn't. Tommy Nichols. He was scratched out, he might. Play on, comes back onto the flight of the ball. They run into each other, so it's a turnover. Derek Gregory goes inboard to Ali Smith. He goes wide, gets in his hands of Evans. Evans goes wider still. It's a foot race. How's it bounce? Bounces into the hands of a teammate of Barr, who's been very good this quarter. Where's Negus? It's Ryder, I think. Gets it, goes to ground. Dealt with heavily, and York can't get it clear. 1, 2, 3 attempts. Now just gets it on his boot. Running back with the flight ball, drops it. Got enough time to pick it up, is Evans again. York are desperate. They need to get a goal here. They kick it out in front. Patterson. It's they're both out. Goes over his head. Patterson keeps his eyes on the ball. Can he find the handle? He does indeed. Goes inboard. Great effort. Gets it to Smith, the ruckman, the young fella. Sells some candy. Not bad candy either, actually. Goes to Derek Gregory. He shouldn't sell candy because he's crap at it. Goes back to Oakley. Does he get it clear? No. Drop that by Smith. Last chance, Saloon, to kick a goal. They need to get it back. There's no time on.
I don't think they know that, Becker. They should kick the ball forward to the 50.
Humphreys has it, goes wide. Get it long, son. Julie does. Inside 50. Who's there? It's going to come out the back. 1, 2. Doesn't quite get it. Held without it. Here's Fetty's player. He goes to ground. Sets. He does by Jardine. Good defence by Fetty's.
Certainly was. The kick was there, though, by Palumba. He threw him off the ball and didn't have it. And right on the three-quarter time siren here. Macca, this is a very important kick in the context of this game.
Palumbo, the captain. Is it? Are we going with Palumbo? Yep, James Palumbo.
Getting a few little directions from the opposition crowd too.
Son of Bear. Yeah, very popular by the team to our right, giving it to the captain. 3/4 time here at Cunderton Oval, a very important quarter. Getting into, and they don't really need that, but they need to get to the captain. It's trying to clear everyone out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dean Margetts is not having any of that. We'll go to a break. Feddies lead 6-2, York 4-2. You're on Classic Clashes.
Turn it off, Johnny.
Underway in the final term of 2025 Avon Reserves Football Grand Final from Cunderton. It's going to be free kick. It's going to go to York. They need to get some soon. Brennan perhaps in the centre of the ground. Left foot kick. Doesn't go where he wanted it to. Bouncing ball. Does it foot race to the outer side? Doesn't need to go there. Going to be thrown in. 55 from home. Very good quarter, kicking 2 goals into this breeze by Fetties. The rain's just starting to come down now. Going to make it harder. Pumped out, punched into the air by Luff. Hand pass it to advantage. Now the run comes. Fetties get it. Go down the outer wing. Down in front. Out of bounds on the full. Some Cunderton football royalty just wanders through behind us. Many Jaspers. Here. Big Pizzle just walked past. Going to be kicked in. York have it. Making their time. Going to get cold and awful out there. Breeze gets it now. Comes back towards him. Man in front. Big spoil came from behind, and that was Tevin Nichols. York maintain possession, go forward. Foot race. Where's Gregory? It's going to be a free kick. If it's a hold, is he going to come back? Don't do that, Derek. Grand final this stage. Important kick on goal. Going to have a shot 25 metres out, maybe 30. Kicking it from 30. As the rain starts to tumble down to make everyone's life out there miserable, but we are in the Great Southern Fuels commentary truck. Thanks to Premium Grain, John Deere, Afgri, and of course, Great Southern Fuels. Thanks to Rio Tinto for making this and many other country broadcasts. Having a shot on goal. It's a pretty good shot on goal. It's an absolute ripper. It was a very important goal, and it came off the boot of Cody Luff. It's a 1-goal ball game. Starting to get a little bit heavier. I don't know what's behind it.
Anyone's going here now.
It is. The centre clearance will be very important. Ellie Smith's there. Not Blake Robinson, I don't think. James Smith forward. No clear, no tap out by Fetties. Undersized ruckman. Ali Smith's at the bottom of the pack, picks up. He's had enough now, gets it on his boot. Bouncing ball, leaving his player. The York boy. Brilliantly done by York player in Jenkinson. Goes to ground. Nash takes, gets a bit of a drive-by, gets it clear, but not that clear. York are desperate down the Jenkinson once again. Met by Allardyce. Started well, been a little bit quiet through the middle part of the game. Can he get it clear? He does. It's punched forward on the left. Bouncing ball. Where's Negus? Smith, been brilliant. James Smith runs over it. Negus just... No, it wasn't. It was Knuckles Smith. Soccers it out. It's going to be called deliberate. It's going to get kicked in by Mason Barr. Just trying to find it underneath the car on the other side.
Does the time keep ticking?
Yep. She's a constant score in the twos. I can't find it. Now they have. Boundary umpires have given up, so the Fetties play up. Mason Barr, 70 from home, kicks it up in the air. Where's Negus? High in the air with the chest mark as you would. Good enough. That's from a very clever kick. That is the impossible goal. An impossible goal by Daniel Negus, and it's his 5th. Can you talk us through that one? Afgri, goal of the year from the boundary line. Missed the chest mark, but from the boundary into the breeze. Just put it up. I thought he was centering it. Then the breeze got it. Then it just blew it through the goals. Heartbreak for York. But they stretch it back out to a 2-goal ball game. ELS Mechanical, 7-2 plays 5-2 in the big brand new shiny scoreboard. Got down by York. Foot race. Gets in the hand of Bailey Humphreys. He can't find the handle. Still going. Picks it up now. Going to be turned over. Sock it out. Can they get it? No. Brilliantly done by Blake Robertson. He's going to have another socker. Puts it out in front of the big man in Nash. The boundary line wins. Is going to be thrown in. Good play by Fetties.
He was thinking that too.
hosing down. Queriting boys out on the old hockey oval, still warming up. Huddling together by Emperor Penguins. Some aerial ping pong. Got down by Nevers by Nash. Left foot kick. He's got a hit and hope. Jane Smith! Going to be paid. Wowee. Another great sticky fingered mark. And pass it to Negus. Can't see daylight. He's going to go the drop punt. No, he's not going to put it up in the air. Breeze gets it. It's going to tap through. Probably need to kick that at the top of the square. One behind only. It's going to the dangerous side. You want to have your wits about you, high in the air. All Fetties. Pick it up now. Just shoveling it forward as you should. York are there in numbers. They need to hand pass it out and dropped it. Worried them out. Cody Taylor's there. Comes further afield around the corner. Great defence smothered off by Cassidy. Came off the boot of Matthew Haig. He's nominating for the Ruckman. Got to down. Picking it up, putting his head down, running in a very straight line. Comes back out to Blake Robinson. Left foot kick around the corner. Needed to be better than that. It's gone out of bounds on the full. Going to be kicked in by Chapman. Parks free, goes in that direction. Has to stop, goes over his head. It's going to bounce and go out of bounds right in front of the commentary truck. He does indeed. Throwing it in over the head. Can he get it? Picks it up now. He's Mather. Goes to ground. This is the Queriting Bulls run through. Going to have a warm shower before they run back out. In about quarter of an hour. Got down. Hand pass. Fetties have it. In the boot of Barr, probably get himself a medal, have a shot on goal, out of bounds on a full. $12 minutes to go, final term. Important point, they trail by 13, do the Roos. Been very good today. Is inboard, drops what he should have taken, going to get worried out of it by Blake Robbo. York player being a one-man bound, eventually runs to the safety of the boundary line, is going to be thrown in. Thrown into the teeth of the gale. Good throw in, comes down, knocks it clear, is Mather. They're in numbers, going to ground, probably took his legs out, play on, says the umpire, good decision. Umpire Marget says give it to me. I reckon the only smart one is Shane Zarkovic. He saw it was going to rain, so he stayed inside. York have it. They can't find the handle. Desperate by Fetties. They get it on the outside. Now kick it haphazardly forward. Negus is probably in the best position. Goes to ground, goes to James Smith. If you reckon you saw a ripper before, James said, have a look at this one. And we do. And it was crap. Gone out of bounds. Gone for the boo-na-na. Breeze got it. Kicked in by Jenkinson. Tumble punt, bounces, clean bowls everyone. They're there with numbers. Difficult ball to handle, very soapy. Kicking it forward to the centre wing, got to stand underneath it. Big spoil from York from behind. Gets it clear now. It's a York player chopping it off. Here's Jack Patterson. He kicks it back from whence it came to Blake Robinson. Falcon! Goes back to Nash, comes back to Fetty's players. Smother it. Blake Robinson, head spinning. The exit clear. Wraps up, not coming out of there. You're going to enjoy that replay. Blakey. Tried to mark it with his face. Margetts throws it up right in front of the ELS scoreboard. Robinson, I think, tries to get it clear. He's tackled. Big last quarter. Now soccers it out. Quarterback stops it. It's Cassidy. Gets it wider still. His teammate grabs it, boots it wide as a boundary line is not your friend. It's gone out of bounds, Derek. Gregory is smart enough to take all the time in the world. Just waits for it. Then goes back like he's trying to kick a goal. Plays on. Plays the percentages. Goes down the outer wing. Good mark. Not in my book, 46. So you shouldn't be out there. Kicks it wider still. Good mark out in front. Plays on. Gets it on the boot. Jackson Park kicked a couple, I reckon. He soccers it forward. Palumbo's there. Turns around. Left foot kick. That's a better shot on goal. That's a very good shot. A very good kick. And it goes to Tom Knight. There's life in the Rouge yet. 25 metres out, directly in front. Cracking kick by Palumbo. Better than his shot on goal. Directly in front. We need this. And does it, Julie. Back to a 7-point ball game. Tom Knight gets it on the board. First time today. ELS scoreboard 7-3. Plays 6-2. 8.5 minutes gone. Final term.
Went to go and get his sausages and disappeared.
He saw it was raining. He's not going to... The great man, Cam Robbins, also got a better offer. Osborne straight off the bench into the centre. Blake Robbo, Ali Smith, Nash in the ruck. Got down. Been good, Mather. Ali Smith. Been better. Quarterback goes along. Allardyce is forward. High. Ill-disciplined. Don't need that. Schroeder gets it. Centre half back goes to the wing. Ali Smith. It's in the hole, marks it, and it'll spend his time. It'll come out this side. Nash is free. Wants to go into the very dangerous pocket. And Julie does. Goes to ground. Didn't need to do that. Ali, great mark. Gets it to his brother. Touch ball. Play on. Griffin Riders there. Oh, we milked that, I reckon. Ali Smith. It's coming back to James. And a touch of the Cameroners about that one, I reckon. James Smith. Take all the time you like, mate. Blake Robinson lurking with intent. Take his best kick from there. His last two shot at goals have missed the whole barn door. 45 metres out. It's pretty good off the boot. That's very good off the boot. That's a cracking kick off the boot. Cream rising to the top. Stretches out the buffer once again. 8-3, 51 plays 6-2, 38, 6.5 minutes to go. The first three hot dogs he had didn't have teeth marks in them, I reckon. Back to a 13-point ball game. Back in the centre of the ground, umpire Morrish. Tevin Nichols into the ruck. Rowan Smith. Osborne being niggling. Keep your eye on Ali Smith at the back. Right on cue. Actually bowls him. Osborne there into the back. Play on, says the umpire. Ali Smith. Been great in this last term. Goes to Griffin Ryder. Doesn't go for the ball. Running through his Blake Robinson. Nearly gets it. Zeki Allardyce goes to ground. Griffin Ryder gets it clear. It's a hold. It's going to be a free kick back to York. And he's got a limp up. Kicked a good goal earlier on, this boy. Will Chapman in the first term. He's down. 47. Jackson Park. Kicked a couple. Foot race. Trying to pick it up is Munga. Left foot kick inside forward 50. James Smith. 1-2. But the Samurai look. Has got someone on forward. It's a good kick. Good lead. Mason Barr. Kicks this one. Might get himself a nettle. But...
Apologies, Macca.
George's boy. How'd you get on, mate?
Had a bit of a spill on the way down. Fell over on my backside, but got myself back up.
Did you have a seniors moment, mate?
Ran out of hot dogs. I got myself a burger. Needed cash. Didn't have cash. Had to go back to the canteen and I finally got the cash for the canteen, got my burger, and then I found out that Claudia Moore, the wing defence from York, won the MVP in the netball.
Yep, and they will lift the roof. Mason Barr goes to the dangerous spot, but punch through. It's another handy point.
So apologies leaving the lurch there, Magga, but I knew a person of your calibre, your commentating experience, you'd like challenge peas, mate.
8-4 plays 6-2, 14 points. It might be a handy margin, Cam. 4 minutes to go. They go wide. Gets it. It's going to get marked by Schroeder again, right in front of us. Rain teaming down. Bounces off the check. Ali Smith, been sensational. Bullocks his way through. Ball comes out. High play on, says the umpire. Umpire Jardine says, give it to me. He looks like he's enjoying himself down there, Jim Jardine. Nearly drowning. Mather. Palumbo's there. Nichols got down by Mather. Ali Smith goes to ground. Palumbo can't find it. Osborne slaps it on the booth. Nearly goes into the commentary truck. This is Luke Brennan. Be a free kick. It's going to come to Jake Brennan, who is not in my book.
So Jake Brennan has a footy. The kid with the lead. Use that left foot. Kicks down to that wing. Or mark over the top with the big jukes. Overcooked the mark then was Cody Loof. And the umpire, it's a boundary umpire, poor young fella, drowning wet out there, and very cold too here in Cunderdin, Macca. Umpire throws the footy up. Umpire's letting play go on. Done a good job all afternoon. Might have been Polex off the footy. Umpire didn't see it. No easy kick out there. Umpire circling. He says, give the ball to me for a ball up.
Yeah, it was Tevin Nichols dealt with Palumbo off the ball. Nichols leapt into the end. They missed the ball. Picking it up and wrapped in a big bear hug. The young Jimmy Slater from York. Bit of a push and shove. Going to be ball up once again, right in front of the interchange bench. The clock winding down. Mather's been brilliant in the ruck. Goes to the boundary line. Ali Smith rising to the occasion in this last term, mate.
2:36 to go, Magga. Margins 14. I think Feds have got their one hand on the reserves cup already. Umpire throws a footy in. Fist on it by Nichols. Try to find his teammate. Roving it there is young Jimmy Slater. Went through a bit of traffic. Got the handball over the top. He found Palumbo. He kicked the ball high. A few people under it, including the kid with the lead who sat on it. The umpire says, give the ball to me for a ball up.
Palumbo's getting dealt with all around the ball. Must have given him the irrits in a past life. Nash went to him at three-quarter time, which resulted in umpire Margetts giving him a stern talking to. Knuckle Smith. He's been very good at fullback in probably a losing side. Picked up by Fetties. Can they get the clearance? They do. It's going to land in the hands of Brennan. Goes wide to Blake Robbo. Need to kick it this side, mate. Goes inboard, forward. Goes to the full-chested rooster. Give us a barrel, Freddie. No, let's give us a crowd what we want. Selling some candy. Blake Robinson from 48 has a shot on goal. Brilliant defence. Gone through. Does it? Just on the boundary like James Smith nearly pulled a groin. Freddie, no sense of the theatre. Played his 400th odd game last year, did Freddie?
400, unbelievable.
I reckon he's a lot closer to 50 than 45 too.
Played 400 more games in Federals than I have. Down the line, good effort then. As Loof decides to play in the last 52 seconds. Take a miracle here for York to win. Once again, Fetties have the ball, kick the ball, left half forward flank, standing and taking a good contested mark is Rowan Smith. Not Rowan Smith of the Western Bulldogs.
He could play, couldn't he?
Yeah, he can.
Go to the barrel.
His time. They're saying go.
Oh, he's going to the barrel.
Look how he holds the barrel. There he goes. That's a drop. Good distance. How good.
Hello.
How do you like that?
Hello.
Rowan Smith from downtown.
Bringing the house down, and don't the Fetties boys like that? The ugliest looking barrel that didn't come off has gone 50.
Especially a barrel torpedo. It was a barrow, a drop punt.
Yeah.
It's sort of like a torpedo.
Yeah, that's because
barrel, but it was a drop punt barrel, and there it is.
Cocked it up all angles. 9-5. Fetties have gone back-to-back to 6-2 to York Roos. Gallant, they never gave up. Goal right on the siren. Sees Kane Robinson goes back-to-back. And the Fetties faithful, just as the rain goes, Cam Robbins.
Certainly do. And I did, like I said, got wet trying to get me hot dog and hamburger earlier on, Macca, but hopefully it clears up for the league game. It should be an absolute ripper. Cunderdin versus Query. Macca, we're looking forward to calling that game, but this game with the reserves, good effort by Feds, led all afternoon and winning out victorious by 90 points.
It was all tied up at half-time. So on the ELS scoreboard, 9-5, 59 plays 6-2. You're on Classic Clashes. We're back with some interviews.
Take your time. Let's just do them when they just get around the. Take your time. Just do it down.
Yeah, okay.
I think you want to mute yours for a sec?
Yep. Winners are grinners. We've got the premiership winning coach. We'll face this way because that's where the camera is, Sugar. Hey, right on cue. Dad tries to get in the shot.
Yeah.
Hey, how easy's footy, mate?
Oh, footy. That was a bloody heart pumper, that game. Yeah, like York, we knew they were going to be tough. They've had the momentum coming through the first semi, prelim, and they're a good young team. And
you just started well.
Put us under the pump early, and we had to grind it out. And don't worry, there's panic stations going on a bit, but it's just hard not to show that. And then,
did you get the irrits at half time? She's all tied up.
Yeah, she's tied. We just reset. We start again. That's all you do. It's footy, and we got away with the chocolates in the end. But yeah, York, credit to them.
It is. Got a couple of injuries, James Smith. And how's the barrel at the end of the game by the young fella?
Oh, the barrel, yeah, superb.
That was the ugliest looking barrel I've seen in my life.
Barrel, but it seemed to have some legs on it. It just kept going.
Yeah. Congratulations, mate. Have a great night tonight.
Thanks, Macca.
We'll go and find some other stars. Ali Smith's there. Daniel Negus. There he is.
He is tonight.
If you're going to kick a lot of goals in the grand final, you might as well kick 5 and you might as well win it. Daniel Negus, how are you, mate?
Yeah, not too bad, mate.
5 goals. Hell of an effort.
Yeah, it was good. It was very hard, made it hard. York they were very good coming up against that, but yeah, it's good to get one, I reckon.
Yeah, how'd you like the rain?
Oh, it probably helped us in the last quarter, to be honest. But no, it's good to get the win.
Yeah, congratulations. We're going to do our awards in a minute, mate. Who's your pick for the best off-field performance this afternoon?
It'd have to be one of the midfielders. Mason Barr was pretty good, I reckon.
I think he might have my pick. Unfortunately, they're not going to give it to you for 5 goals, but they probably should.
No, well done, good. Mate. Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Mick Casey, you're the president once again. You just keep on winning grand finals, mate. How easy's footy?
Oh, really easy, mate. Really easy, eh? Yeah, nerves aren't that good, but yeah, good, mate. Good.
Congratulations. It's a hell of an effort to Kane to go back-to-back.
Yeah, absolutely awesome. Chip off the old block. The hardest part for me right now in the committee is trying to get him signed for next year. But he's got 2 little kids, and we can understand why he's probably thinking about the other. But all summer I'll be trying to give him as long as he can, and hopefully we re-sign him.
I reckon you better go over there and get yourself a flag, mate. Well done.
Nice, mate. No worries. Thank you.
Oh, now it's going to be more mad.
This is a lie. You hold 2.
I managed to tag Rio in the post too. He wouldn't let me do it before I bent in and tried to find up the wall.
Alrighty, what a cracking game of football we've just seen by the York and Federal football clubs. If I can get the coach and or captain from York to come up and say a few words would be great, please. Somebody? Pages.
Which one is it?
Yeah, both of them. Yep.
Righto. Well done to Feddies. Benchmark all year. Good game today. So yeah, enjoy the celebrations. Big thanks to Butch, Matty, coached us all year. You know, it's a long journey since the start of February to get here. Obviously, good to get here, but unfortunate it didn't go away today. Cheers to everyone that came out today. Cheers to Cunderdin. Cheers to all the people who ran water and all the trainers. And yeah, we'll get them next year, boys. Cheers.
Well done. If we can call up our umpires for today to receive their medals, please. Quickly, Shane. Thanks, guys, for all that you do throughout the year. Can I please now get David Wall to come and present Best on Ground?
Yes, mate, do we?
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, today, well, the weather was half good, half bad, but the way you boys played out there today was excellent. You had a go, and that's the way. Commiserations to York and to Feddies. You know what it's like to win. So congratulations to you, bloke. But for the best on ground today is number 64, Ali Smith. Hang on, the right way anyway. Congratulations again.
Happy Father's Day for everyone as well. Well done to York, outstanding. We probably got a little bit cocky, I thought, Feddies, and to your effort was outstanding. I thought, outstanding game. Made it exciting for the crowd as well. To Feddies, well done. Sorry, Mason, but yeah, cheers.
Well done, Ali. Thanks, David. That's the David Boyle Medal, Best on Ground. If I can get the coach and or captain from Federals to come forward and say a few words, and then we'll hand out your medals. Well done.
Thanks, Carol. Firstly, what a great game of footy. That was hard and tough, and credit to York. I sort of went and watched your first semi and your prelim, and I knew you guys were going to be probably here on the last day, and yeah, you really showed, like, brought it right up to us, and yeah, that was a solid win by us, but it wasn't easy. Thank the association. Thank the association for putting on the whole season. Yeah, each year it goes on, and yeah, it's unrewarded work sort of thing, but thank you. And to our guys, yeah, it's superb. Guys, like, been the benchmark all year. York took it right up to us and we responded well. So great effort, lads, and we'll enjoy tonight.
Present medals now.
All right.
If you want to pull them up.
Yep. I'll start with the medals. Jaden Oliver. Pato. Big Jace. Yeah. Mason Barr. Cody Taylor. Roland Smith. Jacko Evans. Freddie Full-Breasted Rooster. Zane Slater. Dan Negus. Griffin Ryder. Nunny. Luke Brennan. Haggers. Derek. Blakey Robbo. Sammy. James Smith. Ali Smith. Tev. Mitch Nash. And now Skipper Zeki. Thanks, guys. Hope the leg game's just as good.
And coach.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well done, Fetties. Enjoy the celebrations. Well done to York for making it to the grand final. Enjoy. Now we look forward to the league game.
Good, mate, good.
Great first night.
Good, Cam. How are you, mate? Nice, mate.
Used to be in charge of country committee.
Losing his own lunchbox.
Don't be mean. How are you, mate? Good, bud. I saw you earlier. You good? Yeah, good, mate. Yeah, very good.
Yeah, call a little netball over there, mate. It's a good game.
Was it? Who won that? Yeah. So they're spreading them around a bit?
Yeah, it's a very good game. Freddie were up on 5 at quarter time, up by 1 at half time, even Steve's at 3 quarter time, and then York came over the wet side.
Great. Where are you based, mate? I'm at Guildford Grammar. Are you on campus? School? Yeah, I work in the boarding house. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Been there for coming up to 6 years. I was doing sport stuff originally, and then started doing a few boarding shifts. And then, now in there full time boarding. Yep. Yeah. Look after them. Actually, there's 4 Guildford boys playing for York. Yeah, right. And there's 3 playing for Cundy today. That's Guildford boys.
Grand final day live from Cunderdin, and we shouldn't have any introduction to our next guest because he's well known throughout the state. Welcome Cam Napton, Director of Country Footy WA. How are you, mate?
Good. How is everyone? Great day. It'd be good to get this weather out the way and a good game of footy in front of us.
How's the crowd here today?
Yeah, it's fantastic. I was at Merredin last weekend. There was a great crowd there as well, so it's great to see people coming out and supporting the local footy.
Cracking. It was a 1-point game out at Merredin, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a great game of footy, and I think 5 seconds longer, and the guy was having a shot on goal. So.
I don't think it was 5 seconds. I reckon they've counted down within the last 2. Yeah, welcome back to Country Footy, really. Yeah. I mean, this general manager for a very long time, probably since I started out. Actually, I might have been there when Tuck was there, but back to Country Footy. It's great to see you back around. And how are we travelling?
Yeah, not too bad, I think. Yeah, there's a bit of work to be done, but it's when you come to finals like this, you see, I think footy's still pretty vibrant within a lot of communities. I've got a young bloke who plays community footy, and he's in a that's really active and social and vibrant as well. And I think we just need to keep ensuring that's what we see and what happens each week, because it's a great game, and we want as many people as we can playing and supporting it.
It's the explosion of women's footy, because Cam and I obviously were right at the start when we were live streaming women's footy, but it's made a real difference, hasn't it?
It certainly has, I know, and it's great to see, and I think that's just a whole new market that's opening up across all, the elite level and then through to community level. So it's great. As many people as we can have playing a game, and the good thing about women's footy is a lot of the girls that are playing now have played from when they're young. Yeah. So their standards higher and all that sort of stuff. So it's as I said, what a wonderful game to be part of.
It is, and the cracking grand final. We've got Quairading and Cunn. Have you got any allegiances? I saw Eli in the crowd a minute ago. You go way back with the great man.
I do, yeah. So not barracking for anyone today, of course, but he is a great person, great contributor to country footy. And you look on the boards in here, and I love going to country footy clubs and go and look at the honour boards. And he was patron for years, and he was a life member in the early 70s, and he's still sitting here at 87 years of age, with his wife and family watching the local footy. It's great.
It is a life member of the Cunderdin Footy Club, life member of the Avon Footy Association, a life member of the West Australian Country Football League.
And Footy Commission as well.
And the Footy Commission, even better, the great man, synonymous with footy in the Avon. What's new in the Country Footy WA, mate?
There's I suppose we're going the social impact teams done a lot of really good work, which is good, and we're looking at a whole range of different initiatives heading into the next couple of seasons. Our regional staff, the restructure we've had there, with Brent Sheridan looking after competitions and Kane Benson looking after development, I think they're really good steps, and we just need to keep working with the Footy Commission and make sure that we're hitting all the right touch points and getting everything that the regional people want to see happening in footy is what we're actually delivering.
Well, you look at the crowd here, Cam, and I just went in there tried to get a hot dog and a hamburger between the breaks, man, as you saw me. Huge amount of crowd and support by families and friends. Like, you walk through there, be probably 1,500 people here, and it's still more people coming in as well.
It's brilliant. We got here, Greg Baird and I came up, one of the other fellow directors, and we couldn't get a program when we arrived, so that there's people here when that happens. And I think the other good thing, Cam, is that the netball's on out the back there as well, which is brilliant. There's a whole lot of social stuff happening, which is great.
Yeah, I called the netball lead on, and I told you the score. York won that one game by 2, and against Quairading, they were down by 5 at quarter time, and just the atmosphere around the court was just unbelievable. Just the camaraderie, the contact and the friendship between all the supporters and also the crowd of netball. They led there. Now all of them come to watch the reserves and now watch the league, so hence the massive crowd.
I think what we see, those number of leagues that had that initiatives where they align hockey, they align netball, are really seeing the benefits of that, and it's good to see leagues embracing it. It's fantastic. Looks like we're about to
go, but thanks for your time. Thanks for all your work there behind the scenes, mate. Cam Napton, absolute ripping and a fantastic first name as well.
Australians, oh, let us rejoice, for we much more. Our home is God by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty, rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage advance Australia fair. Enjoy those strains, then let us sing. Advance Australia fair.
Good luck and may the best man win. Sorry about that.
And welcome here to the grand final between Crediting Bulls and Cunderdin Magpies. And Magpies are red-hot favourites to win this. They finished on equal top of the ladder. Crediting were finished on fourth. Crediting beat Northern and Railways in the preliminary final by 18 points. And Cunderdin beat Northern Railways by 1 point. And Northern Railways out in straight sets. Who would have thought that, finishing equal top on the ladder? But everything to lose here for Cunderdin and a lot to lose there for Crediting. And should be a ripping game of footy, this one. The key, I would have thought, for Cunderdin is number 3. Keep your eye on in Caden Fulgrave, an absolute champion of a player. Dominated in the country league for a number of years. And welcome you back there, Mac. Fulgrave is probably the key, I would have thought, to this game of footy here this afternoon.
It's a cracking game. If I have to pick one, I'm going to pick Cunderdin. I reckon they just bat a little bit deeper. There's some stars, obviously, in Crediting. Got Tommy Lee, Freddie Clutterbuck. It's Ethan Brown. Look out for his game. But Matt Rogers is in. And I reckon they haven't had a settled side all year, Cunderdin. Matt Rogers is in there. I don't think he's played against Crediting. And look out for Todd Rogers, the salmon gum. He's unmovable at full forward.
And a late in also, a premiership player for Peel, Braden Lawler.
Wow.
Number 23. Premiership player for the Peel Football Club. So watch out for him. He's a late in, and he's another guy that just roped in and said, mate, come and be a part of a premiership tilt here for the Cunderdin Magpies. So watch out for him as well. Number 23, Braden Lawler, and premiership player for both Peel Football Club and a premiership player for East Fremantle.
It is Chris Scafidi. Just saw him earlier on. Did a knee injury in the last qualifying game against Beverley with the Matthew Pavlich game. MCL, ACL and a patella tendon.
Oh, what?
Absolute destroyed his knee. He was a very important player to him, so they'll miss him. Lockie Dan didn't make it today. Ryan Powell kicked the goal in the grand final last year that probably won them the game, and he was at fullback, and no one was more surprised than him, even though he said it was lay down Mazia. Bo Ring, Dwayne George Jr. was out, Cam Pether and Kieran Allsop. So who's it going to be? For me, Cunderdin.
Cunderdin too, but like I said last week, Clutterpuck kicked 6 and also Tommy Lee kicked 4, so a couple of big goal kickers for Crediting, but also Cunderdin number 9 as well, the former captain of the North Beach Football Club in Mitch Gill.
Yeah,
is another machine as well. So they've got winners all over the ground, haven't they?
Gill Agency's just taken over the Nutrien agency in Cunderdin here, so that's a handy in when you just walk in your footy club. I was just on Sportsbet trying to work out the odds of us cocking up Freddie Clutterbuck's name, how many times it does. Playing $1.01.
You're up to 5.
No chance, Freddie. Good East Perth and Swan Districts, Matt. Freddie Clutterbuck and Cam Robbins and Macca Roo. They're calling for you this afternoon. Probably the best Euro country callers in the world, I would have thought. As a combination.
Hey, the award-winning, mate. The award-winning. Don't forget that. We won an award at the Media Guild for all those years ago. It was a fair while. Mark Warbeck, the umpire of the year in the Avon Footy Association. They don't get much better than him. Umpired in the A-grade grand final, about to get it underway in Mineral. Cam Robbins, John Douglas. Cam Robbins to call the start of the game.
Big Marshall doing the ruck work here for the Crediting Bulls. They're kicking to the left of the screen, Cunderdin to the right. Welcome to the 2025 grand final between Cunderdin and also Crediting. Well done by Marshall, got his first hands on it. Trying to just burst his way through the play there for Cunderdin. Put his head over the pill. That's Smith. Used the play there. Phil Grave is an absolute jet. Kicks the ball to left half forward flank. Probably too much on the kick in the end, but as I said before, he is a gunplay, Caden, full grade, number 3, and the captain, and his old man is the coach, so you make sure you've got to play a good game because you won't get much when you get home.
Father's Day, you'd bloody walk home, wouldn't you? He's a pretty tough man, Troy. You're never going to die wondering. Ball bounces, comes out. Marshall, wow, what the size of, look at him. Tsunami alert as he hits the ground.
He's huge, isn't he?
Oh, wow, eh? He was pretty happy himself. Had to man up Pavlich. And they looked each other in the eye. Pavlich is huge. Marshall gets it down, whistling through the pack. Not coming out with the ball with Smith. Now they do. No. Missed the foot. Play on, says the umpire. Now it comes inside 50. Where's the salmon gum? Right on cue. Bounces off one of the branches as a shot in the air. Goes nowhere near it. Out of bounds on a full free kick. Queriting.
Good defensive effort by Queriting. The Bulls just maintaining pressure in the D50. They have footy here. They go laterally. The kick's okay. They find Ryan Jarman. So Jarman has it in the back pocket. Little chiseler down the line. It's an effective kick. He finds Freddie Clutterbuck. On the right, he finds the Captain Brown. The Captain calls for it. Mackie could give it to him. So that's Brown's got it. Right in front of the interchange bench. Still no score here. They've gone a couple of minutes. Brown lowers his eyes. Another good vision here. Kick. Retaining possession. It's Lachlan Davies. He goes in the fat side of the ground. Good switcheroo, and he finds that big man Mountain, Joshy Marshall. He kicked the ball a bit of space here. Good effort here. Rushforce, how's it going to bounce and run on? It runs on well, picks it up beautifully, lowers his eyes, trying to find Lee. The kick's shocking, and the umpire says, give the ball to me for a boundary line throw-in.
How was the transition?
Unfortunately, the clock has a start, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
We've got the time here. Johnny Duggs has got the time here. We know, gone a couple of minutes, still no score. Queriting versus Cunderton. And Ian McNeil and Cam Robbins doing the call.
Ball's in there. Jordan Harris, 250th game. It might have been 200. He's had a lot of injuries. We'll speak to his old man sometime during the day. He's a brand new life member. He is Big Toddy. You're talking about big fellas. You went to I stand next to that him. Coming out, Queriting gets, looks at hands and went, bugger that, I'm going to kick it. Where's Lee? And Clutterbuck running back with a fly to the ball.
Good courage.
Good mark. Kane LaFontaine.
You love saying that, don't you?
Yeah, goes wide.
Oh.
Goes wide. Wearing a string of garlic around his neck to ward off the vampires. Now goes forward, ill-directed, marked by Coach Holdman. Makes no time. He goes, bugger it, I'm going to do it myself. Goes right to the point of square. Too good. And that's our man, Freddie.
Good transition to play, wasn't it?
Holdman, it was an errant kick. Fullgrave was there and it missed him. Holdman marked it, went, well, no one's here. I'm going to light the afterburners, run to the point of 50, and just a really intelligent kick, just over the head of Fontaine.
Putting in the book already, boys. There it is.
He does
Josh Marshall.
Really makes the goal umpire work. Number 12, Freddie Clutterbuck, has kicked the first of the day on the ELS mechanical scoreboard, one straight. As we've gone,
wasn't it?
3 minutes, first term.
3 minutes the first term, and a good goal there to the Queriting Bulls in Freddie, a well-known traveller in WA footy circles, played league footy for East Perth and then Swans.
It's a couple of hundred gamer, isn't he?
A couple of hundred game, got a lot of pace too. He's also on one of the list too in the AFL, but on a rookie list, didn't quite make the grade, but
that's because the commentators vetoed it, I reckon.
Yeah, exactly, mate. But we've got so much experience in calling his name. We've already called it a couple of times. We're 0 for none, I reckon. So good start here by the Bulls.
Yeah, they got I reckon we're going to go with 2 goals to the left of the screen, mate.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Yeah.
Umpire throws a footy up. Under the contest was Harris. Trying to find his teammate. That's Mitch Gill. He's overran it. Putting good defensive tackle on. Gill still following his own footy. Handball's okay. Now he's a bit of trouble. Got a bit of pace. Handball's over the top. Hands once again and with Queriting. Kick around the corner. Probably had a bit more time than he thought then. Lockie Davis, probably a chance gone missing there, but they are doing all the attack in early stages of this first quarter. Queriting 1-1-7 and Cunderton yet to score.
They just settled a bit better, haven't they? They're using the ball a little bit better, Queriting. Hitting their targets. Kicked in by Regan Hill. Goes left. Go high. Good mark. Nearly lands in the light post. It's Fontaine. Taking his time. Going to stay. It's the defensive side of the ground today. More rain coming, I would suggest. He goes down the line. Jordan Harris is there. Todd Harris is there. Todd Rogers. He was coaching South Fremantle Colts, isn't he? Something like that.
It was many moons ago. Yeah, geez, you're a man of your history.
No, I'm not. I've just
made
random
that up,
thoughts come into my head every now and then.
Random thoughts, 100% correct. The two number 19s in the ruck work. It's Marshall versus Harris. Marshall wins one decisively. Well done by Fulgrave. Put his head in the hole. Still trying to get the ball out. Once again, Queriting running with the numbers. Good defensive tackle then by the player Jack Walding. And right in front of that fantastic scoreboard here sees Queriting 1-1-7. Cullen yet to score. Gone, I reckon, about 5 minutes of the first.
Just a little bit extra snooky if you paid the money. Just a little bit more, you get that bloody clock to work.
Hasn't paid his bill.
He hadn't paid his bills. You should have seen it in the resis. It started off and they had all their sponsors going on there. Got a bit of water on the plug. We didn't have it for a quarter and a half. We had to go manual, old school, on the other one over the other side.
And that got graffiti, as you said,
that's
the history lesson
yeah,
on the reserve.
You did, indeed. Shit, I wonder if those two are listening. A funny story. Mitch Gill played for Queriting a couple of years ago.
Yep. Played
he did
indeed. Peel too as well.
Yeah, he's had a kick down there. Umpire going to throw it in. The two-man mountains. Marshall's there. Plants his feet, so he's not going to be moved. Head over. It's a Queriting player. Now they get it around the corner. Leading in the face was Fontaine. Clutterbuck right up his ginger. Goes out of bounds. Right by that. I reckon that's a brand new set of lights here. Thanks to Green Light.
Fantastic. Well done. Shout out to the council as well. They've done a good job with this oval.
He's in the oval. Absolutely
beautiful.
Brilliant.
Umpire throws a footy and doing the ruck with this time is Johnson there for Cunderton. Try to find his teammate. Got a kick out of the end was Bird. And Birdie Num kicks it out of bounds on the full. Remember that show with Pete Sellers? The party? Num.
Num? I don't. I'm bloody old, but I'm not that old. I didn't have television when I was growing up. Ethan Brown, no kicks it inside 50. Fontaine is there. What a grab! Wet ball. Sticky hands. Gets it forward. Oh, unrealistic attempt to mark. No, that is a block. Did not see that one coming.
I thought it was a shepherd, but...
Harry McCracken, son of Phil, is going to kick it in.
This mate's bent over, isn't it?
It's his uncle. He goes forward, lands in the hands of Rushforth. It goes quickly to Lee. The run comes, he ignores it, goes around the corner. Who's there? Bouncing, tacking the ball. Bounces in front of him is Bowring. Can't keep it in, goes out of bounds.
Good defensive pressure by Regan Hill for Cunderton, number 6. Just forced into the boundary line, Macca, but it's in 10 metres out here from Queriting. Can they get another goal? They're up by 1-1 to no score. Umpire throws a footy in. Over the top, Lee grabbed his own pill. Now he's in a bit of trouble. Should be holding the footy. Umpire said, no, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
One. I don't remember that when that law changed. If you took it out of the ruck, you had to make a disposal.
That's what I would have thought.
But it has changed. But I don't know. I don't know if it's for the better. Anyway, if anyone's going to know, it was that bloody umpire. He's thrown it up in the air, belted out by Fontaine, over the head by Bowring, snagged by Morris, and he's snagged. They want 50.
Corey Morris, good defensive tackle once again by Queriting. They're up for the challenge, I reckon, this game. The starter probably better of the two sides. Both has tipped Cunderton, but Queriting going okay. Cooper Nitsky, yeah. He played for West Coast Eagles in the Waffle and a former Colts player for Claremont. And before that, Marist.
There you go. That's why the commentators get paid the big bucks. Bringing the information. Cam Robbins, all the way to Perth. Shouting to the police on the way up here.
Yeah, now I was under 0.0 registered. Thank you very much.
As a shot on goal, 25 metres out, head over it. He likes it off the boot. He does indeed. They go to 2 goals, 1 on the scoreboard. Cunderton yet to score. Travelled 9 minutes in the first term. I don't need a clock.
So tell Kupinitsky's journey, right? Morris Jr. played with Claremont Colts, couldn't get a game in the senior side after playing a premiership with Claremont Colts, and then played about 60 or 70 games with Waffle Eagle side, and now he's playing in the country. Had a short stint with Wembley Amateurs, and he's found his way in the country, and he reckons he absolutely loves it.
Why wouldn't you? Great footy story. Back in the centre of the ground, Cunderton, they have gone forward, but they are just being out-hustled at the moment. Jordan Harris.
Haven't changed the scoreboard too. According to me, it's 2-1-13, not 1-1-7, but...
in the ruck against Lee. Harris just hand passes it and hopes. Now it's a foot race. Rushforth is there, puts his body in front, trying to keep the ball in front of him. Does he come out? No. Ben Rushforth, the Stacey medalist last year, mate. The fairest and best in the comp. Got down by the second attempt by Jordan Harrison. Not coming out of there.
Macca, just an early sign. It looks like Lachlan Jeamy, number 34, is doing the hard tag, and Caden Fullgrave in the middle.
Yeah. Ball comes out, going to ground is a ruckman, just trying to knock it clear. Fontaine, I think, comes through, just throws it. This isn't a very effective throw, but it worked. It goes forward for Cunnerton once again. Who's there? That's Fullgrave. So toe pokes it forward. Now it's a foot race, 2v1. Well done, just keeps the ball alive. It's a brilliant pickup by Jake Stacey. Comes back to Rushforth. He's everywhere. Goes, kicks it forward through the hands of Jarman. Good enough to pick it up back again. Goes down the line a little bit awkwardly. Strong hands. Kane LaFontaine started well. Goes to Hill. Left foot kick now to the true centre half forward position over the head of everyone. It's a foot race. The salmon gum uprooted. Can they push him off the ball? He falls over. Tsunami alert. Play on. Now trying to get it is Chambers. Does it come out? Stacks on.
Or circling. Finally says, give the ball to me. First, we're all attacking forward 50 of Cunderton. They trail 2-1. 13. I've got him at 11 minutes of this first quarter. Umpire throws a pill up. Well done by Lee. Doing a bit of ruck work now for Queriting. Trying to row the footy there is Matty Rogers, former player for Perth. Socked off the ground, got a bit of distance. Here he is, Fullgrave. Couldn't pick it up.
Whoa!
Shepherd off the ball, and the umpire saw that as well. And right on the money there. And Fullgrave got a bit of treatment. Umpire saw it. And a man of his skill and expertise, I'm going to back him in from here.
It will take a good kick. It will take a very good kick from that. From the boundary line into the breeze. John Douglas has already said no hope.
No, I'll back him in. You've got to back your good class players in. I'll back him in. Put it in the bank, boys.
25 metres out on the boundary line. Kicks on its way. It's going to cross the face.
I'm glad I didn't put it in the bank. Would have gone broke. Nothing in there but Macca, so I'm okay.
But they are on the board. ELS Mechanical scoreboard. 1 point Cunderton, 2-1 Queriting. 13 minutes gone first term. Rushforth, once again, has been brilliant. Keeps the ball in front of him. Now he can't find the handle. Worried out of it. Taken to ground solidly. Might have been Pereira. Going to be a ball up on the outer wing. Ruckman nominate. Forward comes in for Cunderton. Gets the ball to advantage. Rushforth, quick hands, goes wide. Gets it on the boot. Queriting down this outer wing. And then in front from Cunderton, just shoveling the ball forward. Clutterbuck is lurking with intent. They go wider than him to Pereira. He's only got on the left. Trying to push him into the bull bar of the blue ute.
They're trying to isolate Nitschke here one-on-one in the goal square. Good move by Queriting, the Bulls. Umpire throws a footy out here right in front of the scoreboard here. It sees Queriting 2-1-13. Gunner 1 point. Umpire throws a footy. Lee wins it. Tried to find his teammate. Hills Helwyn didn't have it. Umpire said play on here. So well done by hands. Slick handballs to Bird. He gets it, trying to find his teammate. Run and the carry there by Braden Lawler. And the umpire said it's in the back and a kick. Sorry, it's not Lawler, it's Jack Walding. So Walding on that defensive wing. Pretty quiet at the moment. The forward 50 are Cunderton. Kicks the ball low. Going to get a run and carry the pace here. Can Rogers pick it up? Got a bit of challenge from behind by Matty Rogers. Effort defensively by Queriting was outstanding. He finds Anderson. He sat it. Got it. Holwyn didn't have it. Umpire said advantage here. So finally, they're out of danger here, Queriting.
Goes inboard. Gets to a teammate in Davis. Still backwards to centre. Now they're on to get a man out. Left foot just gets it onto his boot, putting it out in front, but reading the ball better. Drops what he should have taken is Blake Johnson. Now he's met by some bulls, some angry bulls. Good start by them. Uh-oh, here comes the rain. All the sooks will come down in front of us to try and get out of the rain.
I'll be doing that too. This fantastic truck here we're in at the moment. Macca?
It is, thanks to Great Southern Fuels, Rio Tinto. Tom Lee out of the ruck, gets it forward to Clutterbuck, gets some distance, gets it inboard. What happens? Goes through for one behind. If he was playing Resies, it would have gone straight through. Yeah, the umpires gave that to me before, Glennie. Hey, one of the real tough nuts in the Avon footy, Glenn O'Driscoll, just down in front of us. Had a kick with Perth. Railway's superstar. Chopped off by Quirting, pushed in the back, play on, says the umpire. That's Kai Benson. His dad's down on the bench. Now Cunderton get it. They go wide, throw off Wilding. It's a foot race. He's going to pick it up. Jordan Lee, I think, does get it around the corner. Bounces. Ethan Brown's there. Brilliantly done there by Chambers. Now he goes forward. It's for Salmon Gum. No, it's his Salmon Gum's younger brother. Actually, it might be his older brother. Misses him anyway, but he's good enough to get onto it. He's kicked that ball before he actually picked it up. Now he's run after it. Picks it up now, falls over, goes over the top.
Got one
eye.
Need
to do that.
Yep. Slack defensive effort by that Quirting backline player then. Put their head over the hole and dived on him. And got a push in the back, and the player Lockie Davis, like his time again, Mac, he should have just forced him to the boundary line, not jump on him like a saddle.
Yeah, just tried to make contact. Need to go for the ball. Matt Rogers, he's a cracking kick of it. But once again, it's going to take a pretty good shot because he's kicking it into the breeze. Needs to start on the right goalposts. So I would know because I was a noted goal kicker.
Fantastic goal kicker you were.
Yeah. The best one my footy side never had because I was never forward of centre. Wheels around to his left. Now the breeze gets it and he misses the barn door.
Geez, strong breeze, isn't it? Probably stronger than I thought at the moment. 2-1-13, Quirting, Cunderton yet to score. We've gone about 15 minutes of this first quarter.
17.
And in the back pocket here is going to be Ryan Jarman. So for Quirting, Jarman, pretty stagnant, no movement up the ground there, so he's just going to hoik the ball down that defensive half-back flank.
Oh.
Trying to take a good mark on Roving brilliantly as the Cunderton play. Kicks the ball to the hot spot here. It's a 2v1. Once again, good defensive pressure by Ryan Jarman, and the boundary umpire says, give the ball to me for a boundary line throw-in.
I'll need to get one here, I reckon, Cunderton, just to put some doubt into it, just to put... They've held Quirting well, because we reckon it's a 2-goal breeze.
At least, mate, yep.
High in the air, got down by Marshall into a dangerous spot, but they're good enough. Now they get the ball clear. A bouncing, it's a foot race. Running full-chested, well done as the Cunderton player kicks it forward. Gill is there. Shrugs one. The numbers are from behind. Now he kicks it back towards the Salmon Gun, running back within the hole. That takes some guts. Matt Rogers gets away to Lee. I think it's around the corner. What a cracking shot on goal! Mark Chambers! That's a contender for the AFCRI goal of the day, but a very clever hand pass by Matt Rogers. But Chambers gets there first. 18 minutes gone. First term, 1-1-7 plays 2-2-14 on the ELS mechanical scoreboard.
Probably the play before that was very clever tap on by Mitch Gill as well.
It was.
Could have kicked the ball line, just went back in a little bit of corridor movement, got the handball out, Quirting,
and then he had
went forward. And
then he had more time to kick it, didn't it, when they went forward and put it in a very dangerous spot.
It's a very handy goal into this breeze, Macca. How much have we gone there?
18 minutes gone.
18 minutes. Always like to write that time they kick the goals, mate.
Absolutely. I had a bloke, we did it with me last weekend, did the same thing, and he had a lot more to talk about than I did at the end of the game. Thrown back into Marshall, just leaps off the ground, gets a solid tap forward, and they get it out of there. It's Braden Andrews. They had to sew his arm back on 2 weeks ago. It just broken in half. He's a tough nut. Marshall just pounds it forward. There's Andrews, head over it as normal. Marshall's there. He won't bend over. It's too far. Fulgrave takes his immediate opponent now. Quirting have it. Kicking it forward by Braden Andrews. It's on in the middle of the ground. Fontaine does brilliantly. Guns in a very straight line. No, it's Blake Johnson goes wide and they're out here. They got support even wider. In the hands of 25. Not in my book. Goes wider. Lee's there in front.
Jack Hunter is.
Jack Hunter, no 25. Kicking forward by Lee. Matt Rogers from the impossible angle. He likes that pocket because he whacked it out on a bounce on the ball.
Saw the goals, eyes lit up. Still have a crack here. Missed everything. Out of bounds on the full. And opportunity for Quirting to kick the ball out. Got the big lock, drop punt. Gained a bit of distance with a kick. Over the top, trying to take a one-hander was Brown. Going through traffic. Brilliant tackle. Should be holding the footy.
Oh, he looked up and a bit of poo came out, I reckon.
Big Josh Marshall. They're going to jump all over you. So Marshall has it. Kicks the ball high here to half-forward flank. Over the top. Freddie Clutterbuck takes a good mark, but no, dropped it. So they come out of the game here through Walding. Kicks the ball on his boot. 2v1 here. Well done by Socker on the ground there by Lee. That's pretty clever. Goes back to Rogers. He got on his right. Jumping in the hole and taking a good defensive mark. There's Ryan Jarman. He started this game very well off the half-back flank. Pretty orderly kicking style, but it's pretty effective. Oh, going down the lines there through his hands. Now the run and the carry here by Curran. Saw Clutterbuck by himself. Oh, Clutterbuck dropped another. So that's two he's missed quite easy from behind. And Blake Johnson tells him to. You might have kicked one, Freddie, but tell you what, you've missed two sodas.
Clever in there on the ground, Clutterbuck. Stopped Johnson was away. Just a little bit of an ankle tap, I reckon. Now just for something different, Clutterbuck will go on the ruck, up against forward. Ball bounce, because we're going to have that one again. Bring it in, young fella. Get the Oz kicker. Comes back to him, a secondary throw in.
Fulgrove hasn't done much, has he? The guy's Jamie's, Lachlan James, 34, is doing a good job on him, Becca.
It is indeed. Ball's in the air again. Clutterbuck versus forward, got down by forward. Now just socked forward. It's chopped off by Hill. That's a bright set of wheels, isn't it? Now he goes looking for good kick. Sets his teammate Atara in. Morris marks it. Wants people to run for him. Now he does. It's into the hands of Fontaine. Bouncing ball goes to lead. Nearly bowls him. Fontaine follows it up, does brilliantly. Hand passes. Sends his teammate a lot of trouble. He's good enough to get it out. He's Wilding. Now it's Fontaine again. He goes, no, I can't run anymore, so I'm going to pretend to fall over. Ball stay in. Ball goes out of bounds now with a solid tackle. It's going to be thrown in. Right in.
Fair income correct. Corey Morris, Sonny, number 5 there. And also Lachlan Davies as well. No, beg your pardon between both those players. Barrengeline throwing right in front of the ambulance here. 2-1, 2-2, 14 and 1-1-7. Shallow throw in by the umpire. Forward had it. Found his teammate by hands. That's Jordan Lee. Kick around the corner to the hot spot. Excellent defensive effort with the one fisted. There's Jake Stacey. And the Barrengeline throw in just as well. But I think Cunnan and Macca, they've settled in the last 4 or 5 minutes, kicking into probably a 2 to 3 goal breeze. I think they'll be pretty happy they're going at the moment.
You would indeed. Umpire throws it in. Tacking for Cunnan and Marshall. Nearly gets the best of it. Kicked around the corner. Not by Lee, by Hunter. No one can keep it in. It's going to be thrown in from the other pocket. Dying Stages first term.
Big shout out to our sponsors. Rio Tinto, ELS Mechanical. Always there providing service, and big also the big fuel company with Johnny.
Yeah, great Southern
Fuel.
Premium grain.
He's a ripping fella. Pretty ordinary first name, though, I would have thought, John. Johnny Douglas, we're right.
Not a lot of thought goes into that one, did it?
The producer extraordinaire of the classic clashes, and he's the brain trust while we're sitting in this magnificent establishment we're here at the moment. It's a big shout out to you, Johnny,
and congratulations.
Douglas, great job.
There's I don't know whether you've seen the shorts of it, but the Saving Kalani doco going to be on Fox Footy coming up. Brainchild of the great man to our right. That is an absolute ripper. When you see it come out, it had its bit of a full stop put on it yesterday when Kalani won their 4th premiership in a row, with a season dedicated to a former player. 120 of them from Kalani went over to Bannockburn down there, Geelong, to play a pre-season game. Cunn didn't get the ball from 50 out, kicks in the direction 2v1. Salmon gums there, doesn't land in the branches. Fulgrave gets it dealt solidly, goes forward, chopped off. It's marked by Jack Wilding, and he has a chance to make it a 1-point goal ball game right on the cusp of quarter time.
Pretty roughly tight. Well, socks down, long hair, but he has a fair income crack. Should have been a very impressive first quarter by him.
Mitch Gill looking for a sneaky one. It's on the way. Breeze gets it, goes through for one behind. ELS Mechanical scoreboard. 1 goal, 2 plays 2-2. Is that what you got, John?
Yep. So Josh Marshall doing the relieving kicking duties for Queriting. Says Marshall, looking at the options, there is none at the moment. He says just click the boys far as you can with the breeze and use that left foot, son. That's what he's done. Got a bit of distance with the kick. Over the top, good mark by Lee. And Siren's gone here. Quarter time here of the grand final clash sees Crerding 2-2-14, Cunderdin 1-1-7. Goal scores for Crerding, Kupanitsky 1, Freddie Clutterbuck 1 for the Bulls, and Mark Chalmers has kicked 1 for the Magpies. Overall, Mac, a pretty good first quarter.
It was indeed really hard fought. Crerding just probably settled a little bit quicker, I reckon. Got a couple of goals on the board, but once Cunderdin found their range and got used to the conditions, they really had a red-hot crack, and that worth a fair bit, that goal going into the breeze. We'll take a break. We'll come back in a moment. Crerding lead the reigning premiers by 6 points. You're on Classic Clashes.
And wouldn't believe the coverage of this game here is going all around the world. We have a big shout out to the boys in the Eddie's Bar. Stinger, Bones, Caveman, Peter Nix, Coxie,
and maybe Gooch.
Maybe Gooch. I reckon they've had about 25,000 beers enjoying this coach. But this is the beauty of taking the game to the people. So big shout out to the boys at the Eddie's Bar, drinking a couple of nice beers over there in Barley, the Bing Tangs. Enjoying, lads, and I hope you're enjoying the coverage live here with Johnny and Dartfish and Filming Footy.
I reckon Stinger and Caveman might be, those first couple of beers this morning might have been with a fair bit of salt in it because they are some Dockers supporters. But Bones, he'll be insufferable because he's on our gang, mate.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Good man. So good start here by both sides here. Queriting 2-1-13, Cunningham 1-2-8. And a big shout out to Mike and Maddie Shaw as well, listening all the way. Maddie Shaw's watching and listening here herself, and her dad, Mike Shaw, very heavily involved with the Fremantle Surf Lifesaving Club and on the border, Surf Lifesaving WA. Big shout out to you, Mike. Thanks for tuning in and enjoying it.
Another shout out here, mate. You can do that one.
Leslie McNeil, happy Father's Day. Good to see you spending the day with your family and not calling footy with Cam Roberts. Thanks very much, Les.
Call her Les once again, because that will be really funny next time I see her.
It? Some boy throws the footy up. The two number 19s go at it. It's Marshall versus Harris. Harris wins this one decisively. He found Lawler. Lawler by hands found Smith. Smith kicks ball to centre half forward. And Tillerson hit over the play there, but missed absolutely everything.
Right in the grand final.
Handball's okay. Quick hands by Brown. He found his teammate by hands. That player was Davies. Hit it up to Braden Andrews. Used that left foot to bit of space. It was a great kick. Finds his teammate, lace out. That was Reece Holdman. Low his eyes, Holdman. Great passage of play. He hit Freddie Clutterbuck. And that was silver service by the Queriting Bulls, Macca.
It was some really good skills. Sprinkling with rain here. Weather report live from Cunningham. Hadn't had a lot of rain. Maybe it will be less than a mil. But just starting again now. And boy, if he can kick this one, he'll take his best kick in a half, won't it? You'd back him here if it wasn't for the breeze. Now he plays on, gets a little bit of momentum. It's going to go right to the teeth. It's going to go right to the teeth. Touched on the line by Clutterbuck. One behind only. 1-1 to Freddie today.
Said kick 6 last week, and that's the reason why Cunningham beat Northam by 1 point, making a pretty good game, I believe. Northam out in straight sets.
Hill goes straight down the centre of the ground. It's going to go over the head of the big Queriting ruckman. Drop that. Played on, says the umpire. Comes wide as still Rushforth, who's been brilliant. Big spoil came in from the Cunningham player, missed it. Now it's running. It's Ethan Brown's left his man. Can he held without it? Play on, says the umpire. Goes back to Pereira. Been well held.
Thought he might have got a free kick, that play with Queriting on that far side, Ethan Brown.
I reckon his old man's another Hawthorn supporter.
Yeah, plenty of them. We're a happy team, Hawthorn, the minute. Play Adelaide next Friday night. We'll see how we go there. We go on 1.
Keeping a lid on it.
Yeah, certainly are. Trying to pick the 40 up, but couldn't. Good defensive pressure by Queriting by hands. Just in a bit of trouble now. Umpire circling, and umpire says give the ball to me for another ball up. 2-3-15 to 1-2-8. Early stages of the second quarter. It's Ian Manil and Cam Robbins doing the calling for you live on Film and Footy through traffic. Good effort. Somehow got a kick out of it. Did Cunningham. Use his body extremely well. Freddie Clutterbuck decides to play on. Does a little dribble kick.
No.
Should have used the play. Cooper Nitschke absolutely burnt him. And he told him as well, Freddie, if you had your time again, you should have used Cooper. And Cooper would have got a sausage roll. Unfortunately, it's a minor score.
And even kicked it in the air. Short kick was marked on the bounce by Cunningham, but they're good enough to get it wide, pushing the back. Oh, not paid. Play on, says the umpire. It's gone out of bounds. A little bit of a nudge under the ball there, I reckon, but he's a better umpire than I am. And he's a hell of a lot closer. He's going to throw it in.
A hell of a lot fitter than too.
Oh,
Us Mac, I reckon.
That wouldn't be hard. One of the very old arthritic dogs, more fit than I am at the moment. Glad to see John Douglas is with us. I saw him like half jog about 150 metres yesterday, and honestly I thought he was going to have a heart attack and die at the start of the football. He was puffing and he was lucky they have an ambulance here, and I nearly called him up there.
He's a man who loves his body too. He's like the Madonnas in his heyday was Johnny Douglas.
Yeah, Madonnas or Madonna currently. Yeah, we did. Rushforth been the best man out there so far. What are they going to do with Fulgrave, mate? He is being well held. Do they move him in the back line and just get some run?
Oh, why don't you get another players on Gemma, someone to tag him, to put the tag on the tag?
Well, that's why York footy coach, and I'm just talking about it. former Former scout for Hawthorn back in the golden days, weren't you, Cam?
Yeah, 2006 to 16, mate. No, good years.
Saw you with Clarko and the Cup. Be a treasured memory of you.
So there's a bit of a memory now, so going to win another one to the Hawks. Back to this game here, Curling by hands, laid on it, trying to chisel the ball out. Caught one high, surely, or a throw. It's the ladder.
He's gone down, Marshall.
Yep.
Holding a knee. I hope he gets back up.
He's in a bit of pain here at the moment.
Yeah, it just looked like it bent when he went down. That does not look good. Yeah, they're calling him straight in. This is not good.
And
I
a
reckon
bit of
he's done
pain.
a knee.
Yeah.
You know when it's, and if the pain goes away in the next sort of minute or so, it's the worst one you can get.
You hear that pop in it, you do ACL.
It hurts like a hell, and then it's all right. He's in a lot of pain.
So I'll just pick himself up.
Yeah, because the initial pain goes away. I think it's his right. Oh, that's devastating.
Yeah. Yeah, did right, John. Good pick up. He did have his right knee heavily strapped, so maybe he had a prior injury coming to this game.
Tommy Lee he have even more to do. He's the secondary ruckman. I don't know they've got another backup to them.
It's coming on the ground for Cunderton now is Blair Smith.
Knee injury look about it, like that bad. There's nothing wrong with it as you walk in a straight line.
Yep, and you try to turn sideways.
You're buggered. You've done it a couple.
Yep, done 4. Yep, not a pleasant operation too, the recons. Had mine all with a hamstring graft, Macca. That's why I'm walking like a 72-year-old bow-legged.
I thought it was because you were 72 and had bow legs. Cunderton have it. Grand side, the wing on the outer side. Kick it inside 50. Queering got big.
Great
Ethan
mark.
Brown saws skyward and pulls down a ripper.
Absolute ripping mark. Brown in the back pocket here. Look at his option. He does a pretty mongrel kick. Handball over the top. Good defensive effort there by Byring. He found his teammate by hand, and Clutterpuck takes a diving mark. We're out here too if they get it onto the Query. A bit too far out here. Good use of the footy here. Maintaining possession they are. We'll use that left foot chiseler down the line. Well done, Query. Just massaging their way forward here. Now they kick the ball out to Cooper Nitschke. All boys.
He was there by himself for a long time.
He was. And Nitschke, he's going to have a ping for goal here, as we saw earlier in the first quarter. Fullgrave kicked out of bounds on the full. Can Cooper Nitschke kick one?
Doing a Babe Ruth, pointing where it's going to go.
Yeah. We kicked one in the first quarter at the 3-minute mark of the first quarter. Can Cooper Nitschke kick goal number 2 for Querning? Former player for the Waffle Eagles. Low his eyes, a bit of space. Hasn't got the distance, and decisive defensive marks taken by Jordan Harris. He pulls the trigger, but into the hole, couple one high. Surely it was Andrews. Umpire said, you didn't earn that, son. So Andrews gets his own pill. Fullgrave. Possession probably 2 or 3. He's been well held. Kicks the ball to a bit of space. Has a ball going to run. Overrunning the footy in the end. Ordinary effort by Jarman. Can they pick the footy up by hands? Trying to get his ward. He's overran it. Jarman put his head over the pill and got the kick out. And Queriting on their right. Kicks the ball to that commentating wing and taking a good mark. Might have been off. Umpire said no, he wasn't. So has the footy to Morris. He kicks the ball to left half forward flank. Wow. Dropped a soda in the end. Through his hand was Brown. Yeah, but he's found his teammate. Queriting out of danger. They lower their eyes. Sets a play up. The play's no good. Trying to chisel the way through. The play there is Bird. He's sat on it. Got hassled through traffic. Now he's a bit of trouble by Fullgrave. Well done. Braden Fullgrave gets the footy here. Caden, his brother's Braden, has the footy now through traffic. Get the handball on. Should be a soda here for the Cunderton Magpies. And he kicks goal number 2, does Chambers?
Mark Chambers. They just kept on bullocking it forward, didn't they? Clever kick forward by Fullgrave. He doesn't have to get many touches to be very effective.
No, Caden, very clean, wasn't he?
Yeah. Just get it into a very dangerous spot, and Chambers just ran onto it. Ruta Ward did well, just right in front of us as well versus 2, just to keep the ball, not to let him run away, and a big solid tackle I think it was on Braden Andrews as well, which didn't let them run away with it.
But unfortunately, Brown dropped a fairly easy mark in the back half of the game. Might have got the potential mark of the day contender earlier on, Macca, but you got to mark those because turns the footy over. And unfortunately, Cunningham jumped on it and scored another goal.
1 point ball game. Someone wake up the scoreboard. 2-1 place 2-3. 2-2 all. We're just well all squared up. Full grade ball eludes him. Tom Lee with just one hand now on his left. Too good for everyone out there running back with some real courage was Hill. Oh, so it goes to Matt Rogers, and wow, what a tackle. They put some extra mayo on that. Braden Andrews and Ben Rushforth just run in, try to feast off the carcass of a Rogers. High in the air, got down. Andrews is met solidly, trying to back out of that place, but now it's kicked forward by Matt Rogers. Well tapped forward, but Rogers is going to come again. Hand passes cleverly. Full grade, going to get a free kick. It's high. It's going to come back to Matt Rogers. Popular decision down to my right. That's 50. Took mercy on their soul, I reckon, then.
Certainly did. So Rogers has it. Use that big left foot kick. Lowers his eyes and goes to the centre half forward position here. Ball's going to run through. Defensive tackle by the Bulls by Jarman was very good. He's had a good game, Jarman. Been very solid down back. Ryan Jarman running off the half-back flank for Queriting. A margin is 1 point.
Well held by Lawler there. 4 Queriting blokes, and he just ran back into the tackle. Otherwise, it would have, but maintained possession. Gill gets it around the corner. Brown's there. Going to get met by Ward. Doesn't know it. Gets it hands clear. Good hands too. Goes wide. Gets it back to his teammate. It's in the hands of McCracken. Goes long and finds Pereira. Not 15. But could play on. Goes back to McCracken. Goes out in front. Might be Davis on the outer wing. Boundary line wins. Going to get throw in.
A couple of errors at the moment. Barnes is still 1 point to Queriting, 2-3 to Cunningham, 2-2. Maybe give the the scoreboard attendant pie and sauce, and he might be update the scoreboard, Macca. But we've got it under control here. The margin is 1 point to the way of Queriting. Umpire throws a footy in. Tom Lee doing the ruck work, this time against Fullwood. Rogers trying to force his way through along with Gill. Sock on the ground pretty intelligent by Fullgrave. Get the ball by Queriting. That was Jarman. Gains probably 20-30 metres with a kick. Hugs a boundary line. The umpire, that's a boundary. It says give the ball to me for a boundary line throw-in.
Oh, there's some expert trolling going on over in Bali. There's a couple of Eagle supporters wore Suns jumper when they were watching the Dockers last night. Well played, boys.
Good on them.
And just a little shout out to my wife. There's a special message for you here as well, Cam.
She still remembers.
Ball game of footy's broken out while we're amusing ourselves. It's on just inside the forward 50, attacking 50.
One of the best bookkeepers going around too was Les.
When you're in a hole, you need to stop digging, okay? Comes out, just shoveled through. Not getting out of that massive pack of players. Umpire Margetts can't be stuffed. He doesn't got to run over there.
He's making a decision now.
Yeah. He's going to go Cunderton's way. They're going to cross it. Goes to Rogers. He's overkicked it a couple of times. Just needs to ease up on it a little bit. And Julie does. Gets it to LaFontaine. I reckon he'd already kicked it. He just runs in a straight line, goes to Fullgrave, comes back. One way, then the other. He's met, but gets it on the boot. Reading it better is Brown, now waiting for it to bounce, which is always dangerous. Now he's under a bit less time. He runs in the tackle. He's dropped it. Play on, says the umpire. Good decision.
Yeah, experienced by Braden Law, the former premiership player for Eastern Mantle and Peel. He picked his pocket, got him.
It's a grand final. You can't let it bounce, can you?
And this guy's a very sharp shooter for goals too here, Braden Lawler. A very good play in his day, as I said, for both Eastern Man and Peel. So Lawler get around on the arc here, get a bit of distance with a kick. Just going to be touched on the line. Off the ground, just touched in the end. Got a fingertip on it. The player got that. It was Lee. So minor score once again to Cunderton. 2-3 to 2-4. We've got the old scoreboard working now. The graffiti scoreboard back in the 1960s. 2-3 to 2-4. And a mark here to Queriting in Pereira. Ferrari. Good name of a car. Yeah. The Ferrari. He decides to play on. Might have been touched off the footy. Goes to that wing and Mitch Gill takes A good mark here. Gill decides to play and he goes straight down the corridor here with a beautiful thumping kick. Numbers at the contest. Socket off the ground then by Queriting. Good effort and a rush behind to, once again, Cunderton, who are doing all the attacking but can't convert on the scoreboard, Maggo.
All squared up as we've travelled, I'm going to go 13 minutes.
On the money.
On the money, second term. Tom Lee has it. That's a great kick, goes wide, very wide. Spoil aware boundary's going to win that one, going to get thrown in.
How fit's Tom Lee? He's got a rut the rest of the game by his Pat Malone because unfortunately Joshy Marshall might have done a knee and he's run around like a 16-year-old. Big Tommy Lee on Adelaide's list at one time.
Yeah.
And St Kilda's.
And St Kilda.
Yep.
Yeah, played a few games for St Kilda, I think.
Yep. Down back too.
Claremont. And that's where he last played his footy before he went to Queriting. Goes forward, touch ball. Rogers just threw that out. Play on, says the umpire. Now he dropped it. Just tried to shrug his shoulder. Now to Gill. Just does a big end over. Out of bounds on the full. They missed a few today.
Certainly peppering Ray with the goals. They just can't convert on the scoreboard.
That's an abomination. There's a soccer ball on the football field. Someone have to have a word with that kid.
So the last score came at the 9-minute mark of the first quarter by Nitschke.
Gill.
Macca, so it's been a long time between drinks.
He's had a cider.
He's going to back himself right on the 50-metre paint mark here. Mitch Gill. Been a very good recruit for Cunderton Magpies this year. Former player and captain of North Beach. Had a fantastic win over Fremantle CBC yesterday in the amateurs. Roving front and centre. Excellent work by Stacey. But turn it over here. Kicker around the corner.
No.
That is a fantastic goal to Jordan Lee. Mark that down as a contender for the goal of the day. Jordan Lee.
Thanks to Afgri.
Absolutely sensational effort by Jordan Lee. And all of a sudden, Cunningham Magpies, they are in front by 6 points.
Right in front of the grandstand on the outer side. Those boys are winning this at the moment. I've got all set up on the roof. Yeah, 0 on them on the left-hand side, John. That's a cracking setup they've got there.
Top of the white, kind of Holden Pajero ute, or
might be 100
four-wheel drive. And the boys have got the seats up there, got a couple of quiet froths. Enjoying this Sunday afternoon
couple of kids
here.
on the roof. And the scoreboard has finally been retired.
And I'll tell you what, who's back on the ground? Josh Marshall. He's had the magic spray on the knee. I'm back in the game.
Ow. They built him tough. He goes to full grape. He can't get it clear. Desperate on the ground there is Cade Smith. Does it come out? Goes to Marshall. Goes to Rushforth. He's just volleyed it forward. And follows it up. Does he find the handle? Goes to ground. Good tackle. Smith is there. Didn't have it play on, says the umpire. Now he gets it clear. Pick forward by Cunderton. Lee, the last goal kicker. Good pick up. Left foot kick. Herzer got out in front. Matt Rogers stops. Gops one high. Play on, says the umpire. Held without it. Play on, says the umpire. Shoveled out. Play on, says the umpire. Throw. Good decision.
Was a good decision, right in the right position with the umpire. Saw it. And they're going to go back behind the mark here to Queriting and
got to come back.
Dane Holdman. Good to see young Dane getting a free kick there. He lowers his eyes, kicks the ball to that left half-back flank. Kicks okay, going to run it very well. Queriting hugs the bench along with a kick. The rainbow in the background here, but pick up beautifully by the player there, Perari, and throwing their ball over the pumpkin scones with that lady in front of that green, I think, Jeep. Umpire says give the ball to me for a Benjalon throw. And there's that rainbow in the background, boys.
That's over my place, mate.
Sensational.
Be thrown in. Got down by Fullwood. Cade Smith is there. Big shove. It is a shove. Going to come back. It's going to be a free kick to Queriting. The salmon gum comes back out. As fast as he's run 3 years. Goes forward. Oh, good mark. Tom Lee. 55 from home. The run comes from Clutterbuck. That's a dynamic. It's Batman and Robin, isn't it? That is just...
How's a weighted kick and the mark by Freddie Clutterbuck running back into the flight of the play, but the play was on. Jordan Lee goes on to kick it to space because I know my mate Freddie will be there, and he exactly was. timed it to perfection, and this from here still be a very difficult kick for goal by Freddie Clutterbuck.
Went right to the teeth from about 20 metres further out. So I'm going to give him the commentator's curse and say he's going to get this. Running in, starts it right, the Breeze gets it. That's why they pay me the big money, Cam Robbins. They're first for the second.
He's now kicked 2, Freddie.
Breaks the deadlock. 4-4 plays 3-4. 18 and a half minutes gone, second term.
Yeah, just when Cunningham get that flow-on game play there, and the experienced player in Tommy Lee took a good mark, kicked the ball in weighted space, and now kick another goal, do the Quiriniting Bulls. So good effort by them. We're all squared up 3-4 apiece. And I reckon we'll have maybe the Bing 10 count in the bar there from those lads at the Eddie's Bar. If they could just text us and see. Obviously, you drink responsibly, Mecca, but no doubt the boys enjoying the weather over there.
Those maniacs won't be drinking responsibly.
So umpire throws a footy up again. It's full world versus Marshall. Well done by Marshall. Won the contest, trying to find his teammate. That was Andrews. He sat on it, got tackled. Might have caught one high. He certainly did. It's a free kick here to Quiriniting. Rushforth. He's had his own pill this afternoon. He kicks the ball to centre half forward. Going to hold up in the breeze. Running under the footy there is the player Tommy Lee. The true back was LaFontaine. Flicked out the handball there to Hunter. Hunter tracked in the pocket. Good defensive pressure then by the player Hadlow. And the umpire says, give the ball to me for a banjo line thrown. Good couple of minutes or so here by Quiriniting.
Yeah,
they have weathered the storm.
They have lifted, haven't they? Maybe the breeze has dropped a little bit, but yeah, they really are here to have a red-hot crack.
Maybe a shout-out to anyone listening here with afternoon tea up here. If you want to see where the van is, we're probably a cup of tea, white and no sugars, and a couple of maybe Lamo scones would make their way up to the commentating van. John will have one of those. And Mac, how do you like yours?
I'll have a white coffee, one sugar.
White coffee, 2 teas and 3 lemons. Thanks for the commentating.
We got an ice cream van here today. We were at Corrigan a couple of weeks ago. They had an ice cream van.
It's good and cold.
God, Christ, even the Eskimos went, you're kidding me. Not coming out of there. It's going to be a ball up 60 from home. Dying stages into time on. In the second term, we've got a cracker. We've got the scoreboard. Someone's pedalling furiously. Just counting it up. Keep going on the points for Quiriniting.
2 more and we're there.
Goes over
there.
There
we are. Happy days. We're
Matt
all
Rogers,
scoreboard.
Brilliant shovel out. Goes to forward now. Rogers. As he's trying to wait out the back. Well done by Holdman. Picks it up. If you don't let Toddy get hold of you, because otherwise you'll die. Jordan Lee around the corner leaves it skinny.
Geez, that's fantastic play, one-on-one by young Dane Holdman, going against a bigger body player, but he just coerced him into the pocket there and did very well. Did Dane Holdman and Cunderton. 3-5 to 3-4. Have the footy do the Bulls. That's Quiriniting. Looking at some option there, kicking into a bit of a breeze. Is unsure, so this time he decides to play on through McCracken and finds his teammate in that far left back pocket. Use that thumping left foot. That's Andrews. Bit of distance with a kick, but the wind's taken that out of bounds on the foot. It's coming back with a bit of interest there to the big ruckman in Jordan Harris right in front of that scoreboard, which is now working, which shows Cunderton 3-5, Quiriniting 3-4.
1 point in it. Dying stages. Second term. Jordan Harris lowers his eyes, gets it out in front. It's chopped off. Well done by Andrews.
He's playing well.
Would be a little bit rusty. Missed a few weeks for that broken shoulder. Goes out in front of Clutterbuck. He's had a bit of a hold on to him.
He's pleading for the kick.
He's gone out of bounds on the full. Will come back. Will be in the hands of Hunter. Hunter. Far wing. Now goes back from whence it came. Sticking to the boundary line. There's your man. Lawler in the air. Takes a good mark. Plays on straight away. That's a clever kick out in front of the Salmon Gum. Those hamstrings are not going to go anywhere, bend that far enough. Matt Rogers goes to ground. McCracken's wrapped up in a big tackle by the Gum. Goes to ground. It's going to be a ball up. Last chance to score, and it'll go to be the Cunningham. It'll be an important one if they can get one here. Marshall behind, thumps the ball clear. It's around the corner by the Cunderton player, running back with a fly to the ball. Fulgrave eludes everyone. Holdman's there, just soccers it. Can they get it clear? High. Free kick will come back to Will Hadlow. Popular with the team down to my right, which is Queriting, the Bulls. They're going to go right to the boundary line. Jordan Harris is there. Punches out, get it out of the hands of Low.
I think they sport each other.
Lawler.
They sport each other, those two Cunderton players in.
Yeah,
Braden
Lawler.
Lawler. It's probably lack of talk between those two players, Macca. Unfortunately, costs them a mark. Umpire throws a footy up. The big man there, Marshall, wins it decisively. Les Lee, out number 2v. Well done, Lee. Smart and clever. Little chip around the corner. Connor Anderson kicks the ball forward. There's a foot race on. Holman kicks the ball on, but the numbers here with Cunderton. Picked the footy up. Went back to trouble. Handball was okay in the end to Morris.
Hill.
Put his head over the pill. Found Clutterbuck. Clutterbuck got poleaxed off the ground then by Harris. Still in play, then Freddie's still down, and that was a hard hit. And they don't come easy over there, and the umpire said, maybe Freddie saw that one. And the umpire says, no, boundary line throw in here.
It's like rolling a Mallee route through a pack is Geordie Harris.
Freddie's up and about, it's all right. He's kicked 2.
Harris versus Marshall. He's done the biggest comeback since
Lazarus.
Yeah, well, I was going to go Jesus, but can't say that. At Easter, coming out of there, going to be a ball up. Maybe this time.
But we are in September.
Yeah, we are.
So you're safe.
Bound to upset someone.
Somewhere over the rainbow. Fantastic scenery here at Cunderton Oval. Well done by Marshall. Put his head in the hole and might have copped one high. Umpire's not officiating. Umpire's seen something behind the play here. And I think it's going to go back to Marshall. Oh, it's not the other way. It's going to Lawler. So Braden Lawler runs himself in a bit of trouble. Should be holding the footy there, and it certainly is. Play onto advantage was Freddie Clutterbuck. Got the hands here. Oh, a siren. No, I thought the siren play on. Yes, the siren has gone.
Yeah.
Confusion City here. The siren has sounded. So half-time here of this grand final between Cunderton and Queriting. 3-5 Cunderton, that's 23. Queriting a 3-4, 22. Major scores, first of all, for Queriting. Clutterbuck's kick 2 and Kupinitsky's kick 1. 2 goals to Chalmers to Cunderton and 1 goal to Jordan Lee. But overall, Macca, a very good half of footy.
Cracking. You can't pick it, can you? It's like this in the reserves. It's all tied up at half-time, and there's 1 point into the favour of Cunderton this one. It's ebbs and flows, hasn't it, the momentum. No one's got a clear advantage. This is captain obvious because there's 1 point in at half-time. But fascinating second half awaits us. We'll go and see if we can scab some afternoon tea.
Sounds good.
ELS Mechanical Scoreboard, 3-5 plays 3-4. You're on Classic Clashes.
And welcome back to half-time here. A very close game of footy this one, 3-5 to 3-4. And players from both teams, Creryding and also Cunderdin, getting themselves into position here. Creryding are up by 6 points at quarter time, and there's been a 7-point turnaround in the second quarter to the Cunderdin Magpies, who are lead by that one solitary point. As I said before the break, Chalmers has kicked 2 for Cunderdin and Jordan Lee 1 as well for Cunderdin. And for the Creryding Bulls, Clutterbucks has kicked 2 and Cooper Nitsky has kicked 1 for Creryding. As I always say, Premiership quarter is the third quarter, and I tried my hardest to get ourselves a cup of tea and a coffee, but there's no hot water apparently in Cunderdin, so I had no chance of getting anything, Macca.
and there's no scoreboard again. Hey, I need to give a special shout out to some to a couple of special people watching from their car. They got their nana blanket around their knees, and they got their too tight to buy some snacks from the snack bar. Got to Karen O'Driscoll does a fantastic job as a prayer registrar. Thanks for everything you've done, Karen. Back in the centre of the ground, no injuries from either side.
The magic spray, Joshy Marshall thought he did his ACL. They just did the old magic spray in the knees. Am I right? Throws back on the ground.
Geez, if he was a horse, you would have put the green screen up, wouldn't you?
Shot up. There's no second life. Once you shot, you shot. So glad they didn't shoot him.
Might have some horse tranquiliser in his knee.
Massive crowd, mate. Went in there, I said, try to get a cup of tea. Couldn't find it, but massive crowd here. Umpire throws the ball up. We'll start here for the third quarter. It's Creryding and also Cunderdin. Umpire throws the ball up. Knock effort then by Harris. Bring the ball to ground. Roved his own footy. Tried to find his teammate by hands. That player over there was Walding. He's sat on with a very good defensive tackle then by the Creryding Bulls player in Andrews. And the umpire says, give the ball to me for another ball up. It's Marshall. Wins this contest. Roved his own footy. Throws a ball on his boot. Well done by defensive down the back is Brown, the vice-captain. He throws the ball on his boot to left half foot. I think Spall over the top was sensational. He's had a good game down back as Holman. He's been very, very solid down back. Both him and his brother, Reese, number 7, and also Locke, number, what's his young fella? 24. Both Dane. Been solid, Dane and also Reese. And still no score. Half-time scoreboard still shows 1 point advantage of Cunderdin.
Ball in on the outer side. Plenty of people here. Fantastic facilities. But under the Cunderdin Shire, eludes Marshall. Round the corner by Andrews. He'll be important. Big spat by Hill, but he missed the ball. Goes to Rushforth. Probably the best man dive. Well left alone by the umpire. Got now Danitsky, who's been a handful to Clutterbuck. That's some strong hands. I reckon he knew exactly where he was and didn't bother turning around. He says, nah, I can kick this.
My name's Freddie. I've already kicked a couple. I'm going to go for goal number 3, but very good kick then by Cooper Nitsky. Very good use of the footy.
Oh, he's done the Matthew Lloyd.
Throw the grass up,
did
he?
Throw the grass in the air.
He's ended up 5 kilometres away and the grass got all of it and the Bruce has taken it.
Going to kick from 45, from a 45-degree angle. It'll take a ripper from there. Close to the man of the mark. The Breeze gets it now. Lee is there. Spoiled by Jordan Harris. Connor Anderson, I reckon, might be at the bottom of that. It's going to be a throw-in. Very dangerous spot for Cunderdin. Tom Lee in the ruck. Keep your eye on him. Gets it on 1 foot. There you go. Wowee. That dude should wear a cape.
Tommy Lee, famous musician too, Tommy Lee. Famous movie, this Love one at that time, Pamela Anderson. They decided to play in by foot there. It's Cunderdin. Lower good kick.
He's a movie star too,
Walding, he is. Walding has it. Jack Walding. Gets a bit of distance with a kick down the line. Over the head, though, and running onto it and taken out of bounds. There's Ethan Brown. Right in front of a magnificent crowd here at Cunderdin. Probably 12 to 1,300 following their country footy, Macca, there's nothing like it, mate. People come out and enjoy their camaraderie and have a bit of fun and have a couple of froths and enjoy themselves.
They certainly do. Marshall out the back, taps it to advantage. Now it's a foot race. It's Jake Stacey's on the ground. No, it's not. It's Lockie Gelmy, who's done a fantastic job.
He's done a good job, hasn't he?
He does. He has done a very good job. Unfortunately, his opponent's only going to need 2 or 3 minutes at the right time. Warrabeck throws it in the air. Jordan Harris goes to Pereira. That's a throw. Play on, says the umpire. Now they get it. Jake Stacey gets back to Pereira. He's got the left foot right on the boundary line. Goes inboard. Connor Anderson's there. Regan Hill's there. Drop that.
Dropped it like a hot potato.
Anderson puts some mayo on it. Goes back to Braden Andrews. No, he's ignored. Goes back in the direction of Lee. Comes out the back. Who's there? Cunderton running. Ducks his head into it. Umpire says none of that for me today. Thank you. Give it to me. We're going to ball it up. Right on the point of the square. Can Lee do it 2 times? Cam Robbins, keep an eye on him.
Can he do the Jackie Chan?
No.
Wins the contest there.
He
Over
can.
the top, he down. Clever to Benny Rushford. And you caught it so well, Mackie. Said, keep an eye out here for Tommy Lee. The palm with the left hand, right in the bread basket of Rushford. And Rushford kicks a very handy goal for Crooting. And they hit the front once again.
They do. They're not going to be denied. I think the general opinion of the people that I talk to is Quirting, just rising to the occasion. Just Cunderton not really getting out, definitely not in top gear, but maybe not even get out of second even, maybe into third. They're just playing within themselves. You've got to rise to the occasion in the grand final, and the Bulls are certainly doing that.
And they've thrown Brig Braden Law in the midfield now for Cunderton. Maybe they realise the urgency in this contest, Macca, and the unheralded and undermanned Queriting. They're up for the fight here this afternoon.
Blair Smith run on. They've had enough of Rushforth doing what he wants. So I reckon he'll be wearing him. Got down by Jordan Harris. Has had enough. Says, I'm going to do it myself. Pack goes over the top of him. But once again, Rogers, he misses it. Goes to Braden Andrews. Just a long ball in the direction of Nitsky. 1-2. Has a crack to Lee. Slips out the back and runs into an open goal and bounces it through. What's this saying? We have the premiership quarter, Cam Robbins.
Yep, the third. How clever with Cooper Nitschke once again. Did not panic with the footy. Got the hand over Tommy Lee. Tommy Lee, a very clever player.
Drifted off the pack as soon as he wasn't in the contest. Just got himself into the open.
Yep. So a little handy break here at the moment.
A mini break.
Couple of goals here are worth their weight in gold. And all of a sudden, Queriting out by 2 goals.
6 minutes gone in the third term. 2 goals, 1 to the Bulls. With the breeze, they need to get a few goals up, I reckon, just to put some doubt into Cunderton. Going with the breeze in the last term. Umpire Bidner throws it in the air. Marshall goes down, but it's well done by Fulgrave. Goes inboard, goes in the direction. That's a great kick. It's a good mark too. But just the running into the space, Fulgrave just demanded someone came there.
Silver serves for the kick, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It's a cracker.
Class. He's won a lot of awards, hasn't he, Caden Fulgrave?
First and best down at Country Week.
Yep. Old man's the coach as well, so you want to play a good game for your dad and the coach, particularly on Father's Day.
Speaking of Father's Day, Ruder's old man and brother are in the crowd today, and Ruder's got the ball. Can kick a lot of goals. Can Rowan Ward. Directly in front. Left foot kick. It's missing to the left.
Never looked like it, did it? Wasn't confident with the kick.
Didn't really. He's a better kick than that normally.
So Queriting have it. They pull the trigger. Wow. They kick the ball with a bit of distance over the top. Might have been a push in the back. The umpire saw that as well.
That's that matchup we were talking about with Blair Smith on Rushforth.
Rushford is dominating. Had a good game. Good day in the office. Rushford kicks the ball down that defensive wing over the top. Went a little bit early. Now the numbers here with Queriting, they've got to talk to each other.
Wow,
both of us all looked at the footy. The player from Cunderton didn't. And that player there was Jackie Hunter. And the umpire, it's a field umpire, says give the ball to me for a ball up.
What were the Bulls doing there? They had 3 of them. They all left it for each other.
No talk.
Swooped in on by a magpie. High in the air. Text line's going nuts. Queriting get it up in the air, not 15. Rushforth just takes it to his feet and just keeps his eye on the ball, keeps it in front of him. Blair Smith's near, Cunderton, get it clear. Dealt with as he's kicked it, play on, says the umpire who's in front. Comes back to our man in Chambers, kicking 2 so far today. Big effort by Jordan Lee, doesn't come down with the ball. Hand pass and hope. Fulgrave's there, I think. Did well not to give the kick away, the Queriting player. Now he's wrapped up in a tackle and it's going to free kick Queriting.
Big shout to Blake who's listening, a good North Beach boy. His best mate is Kupanitskis is pretty happy the way he is going, and he's going for the career, and he says, go the Bulls.
Go the Bulls. Right on cue, they go forward, and right on cue lands into Ben Rushforth, now in direction of Lee against Fontaine. It's a match-up from hell. He is very good, is that Kane LaFontaine.
Just throws off your lips absolutely beautifully.
I'm a magician. Going to throw it in. 25 metres around Quirding's goal. Won't say it again. Clutterbuck. Oh, bounce, probably should have had that again. Now Smith picks it up. Got to clear the ball with an ugly looking kick in the direction of Jordan Lee. Comes down Matt Rogers. Just pumps it forward. Pereira's there. Goes wide. Goes to Ethan Brown. Lowers his eyes. Rushforth gets rid of his opponent. What was that?
Non-officiating umpire saw the push, number 6.
By Margetts. Going to come back. That'd be Smith, I reckon, against Rushforth. He goes down the wing, big punch from behind there in numbers of Cundit and Lawler. How did he get rid of it? I reckon he got rid of it by dropping it like it's hot. Now, just hand pass forward, legged. Luck's a fortune. You got to ride your luck when you get it. Jordan Lee.
So Lee has it. Just left of the centre. He's going to kick the ball to centre half forward. Good kick into the breeze, over the top, and good mark in front. Is the big man. Davies looking at his options. Goes to the right half forward. Beautiful weighted kick. Silver service then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
By Chalmers, just hit him lace out, and a chance for Cunningham to have a shot at goals, but going to be a good kick from there from Rowan Ward. What will you do, Macca? Do you back him in?
Yeah, I will. He's had a side up.
So Macca said put it in the bank. Rowan Ward is going to put his whole farm on this kick. Macca, Rowan Ward, hope he lets you down. So Ward going to use the breeze, aim for that right goalpost. Let the breeze do the talking. That's what he's done to absolute perfection. And Macca, you took to the bank, you doubled your money, you got yourself 2 farms.
Oh, what a kick. What a kick. Maruda. Played in a losing premiership side for the Cats against Cunderdin, I reckon. He's come down here for work, played here for the last 3 years.
His bearing
Won a
comes
flag
off.
With him.
Marshall's come off for a bit of a rest. More magic spray on that left knee.
Sort of horse tranquiliser.
But good little kick into the breeze, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Ward, fantastic kick. Used the breeze to perfection. So in the centre once again, Ian McNeil, Cam Robbins doing the calling for Filming Footy. Country clashes with Johnny Douglas on board as well. Through traffic. Stopping the tackle was Mitch Gill. Weighted handball over the top. Good defensive tackle. Should be holding the footy. Umpire said no, he's got a foot on it. LaFontaine. Tackle from behind. Should be holding. It's not. That's Reece Holdman. 2 decisions the umpires missed through traffic. Now he's got him by a foot. Umpire's letting play on. So he's going to even that one up there. And a couple of pretty ordinary decisions. Could be holding the footy to both. And it could have been legged, but the umpire says no. Benefit of the doubt, I'm going to throw it up.
He is. Must have just got a toe on it at that second last one. No, Fullwood can't get it clear. Fullgrave just soccers it forward. It's to Jake Stacey. Just does brilliantly. Turns everyone around. Then does it again. Then goes wide. Good run on the outer side. Reverses Matt Rogers. He grabs hold of your ragdoll. You gets into direction. Pereira, I reckon. No, it's not. It's McCracken. Does he? It's going to be a free kick. It's coming. Oh, back to Cunderdin.
Yeah, Hunter.
Hunter now goes forward. It's a good kick out in the direction of Chambers. Doesn't get it. Oh, high. They're getting the run of it. Must be say Mark Chambers has it. Goes forward. Finds a man clear. It's your man Lawler.
Yeah, very smart. Knows where to find space as Braden Lawler.
And guess what? If he kicks this, they're back in front.
And he had a stint at also North Beach, Lawler, before
everyone
went and
plays
played
for
league
North Beach,
footy.
don't they?
Yeah, no, it's a good club, mate. Of course they're going to play for North Beach.
Massive club.
Big effort yesterday. One of the key recruits with Johnny Gonham, Mark Lew, he kicked 7 yesterday for North Beach and gave Fremantle CBC an absolute belting.
Lawler kicks on its way. It's going to go across the face. One behind only.
Big shout out to North Beach listeners there. They will play Kingsway in the preliminary final next week at Kingsway, and that'll be an old-fashioned bloodbath, I reckon. So they have it now to the Bulls. They go lateral with a kick. centimetre perfect, found Rushford. He's had a ripping game here this afternoon. Kicks a ball with a bit of distance, trying to find Tommy Lee. He's dropped it. We're going to get his second effort. Soccer off the ground.
Volley.
Lee, very clever. Got a bit of distance with the soccer off. Left his player was LaFontaine. Found his teammate by hands. That was Davies. He throws a ball on his boot and finds his teammate, and they're up and about here. Little chiseler kick forward and good mark in the end. Good set of jukes as Rogers hugs the ball on his left. Probably overcooked the kick in the end. Oh, surely not from there.
That?
An absolute nothing kick in the end, but here he is. Rowan Ward goes on his non-preferred. That's his right. Centre the ball to the kick. Overrun the kick, and the mark there is the Cunderton player through traffic. Got the 1-2 out. Well done. Excellent effort then by Andrews. Burst his way through the back. He kicks the ball the half-forward flank, trying to find Nitschke. He's outmarked this time by Lachlan Davis. A real win by Davis. He's turned the footy straight back over. The Bulls still have it through Davis. So Davis can go laterally. He does. He used Braden Andrews. Usually good on that left foot kick. He kicks the ball down the line here. Trying to find Clutterbuck, but well done. Left his player.
Johnson.
Blake Johnson takes a good mark for Cunderton.
Jeez, it's gone up a notch. Nitsky's there. So too is Bird. They get it clear. Holding the ball. Incorrect disposal. Going to be a free kick. It's coming back to Lockie Gelmy. Doesn't know what to do. Hasn't had many kicks today. Goes forward. Once again, Johnson goes to Lee. Clever to Rushforth. Very clever to Rushforth. Falls as he kicks and just puts it through for one behind only.
That's a quick handball by the Jackson man, Tommy Lee. Man of his experience. You just saw the player running, got the little handball out. They're out on the far side. Cunderton through the captain in brown. Gets a bit of distance with a kick. There's a 2-on-1 over there, Ted. Bringing the ball to ground there is Shaw. Handball back. Got the 1-2 here. Did the Magpies. Trouble. That's Cunderton now. He's sold himself into all kinds of danger. The umpire said, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Score is 4-5 to 7-6. Time check, please, McAdoo.
Going to go with just 15 and a half minutes. Got down by Lee. Oh, put a saddle on him. Ridden into the ground. Giddy up, horsey. Slow to get up. Might be Rushforth. Nope. It's Reece Holdman, the coach. Shovelled out by Fullwood.
Boys, even got the president of North Beach, Steve Hooper, the former #1 ruck pick for Geelong, also listening. He's the president of the North Beach Footy Club.
Fullgrave goes forward. Oh, just keeping his feet is Ruda. Ward goes in the direction. Big Toddy Rogers. Do they get it clear? No, they do particularly well. As Queridan goes to Jake Stacey. He's looking inboard. It's going to come back to him. But it doesn't. Ruda's made a fair bit of ground. Gets it turned over to Mitch Gill. He goes forward. Gets it in the direction of Chambers, I think. Now goes forward. High in the air. Not bringing the ball down is Lawler. Now they come with Matt Rogers. Good tackle. It's going to be high.
Oh, geez, I thought that was a good tackle.
Now, spies in Bali have just told us Ruda 1-1 with Kellertaman in 2019.
What's more important, how many beers have they consumed over there?
Yeah, give us an update, boys, or a picture.
And whether they're drinking Bing 10 or the Sam McGuell's. Too good. The Sam McGuell's a nice drink up there, McGuell's.
Yeah, that's cheating, isn't it? No,
yeah, nice. Bit of lime in them, mate. They like drinking Coronas. I'm up there on the 30th too, Barley.
Okay.
Came for a surf there in Canggu and I'll carve like a chainsaw too, I reckon.
Oh, yeah, good on you. Matty Rogers has a shot. No mark. Todd Rogers doesn't keep it in. I think I was being mean to him because their mother ignored me. So she should have. Reece Holdman. He's got it. Defence is fairly selling some candy. You pay too much for that. Goes wide. Bouncing ball. Gets in the direction of Declan Mills. He goes inboard, overcooks it, turnover. Costly. Cunderton have it. He stops, props, brilliantly smothered off the boot. Oh, it's dropping the ball. Great tackle by Declan Mills. Declan Mills, just outside his defensive 50, goes down the centre. Terrible kick. Gets it to Kane LaFontaine, comes back to Hill. Jordan Harris goes forward, Mills again. They're waxing. They kid a little bit time, young fella.
He's got the big porn star mode too, hasn't he?
He hasn't learned anything from his three previous shitty kicks and turns it back to Caden Fulgrave. Goes forward, gets it into the hands of Quinn Bird. Haven't called him much today. Gets underneath that kick, and that's awful. Goes forward in towards Rogers, waits for it to come to him, shrugs 6. Comes back, Lawler, too clever. It's chopped off by Jake Stacey. Now he says, bugger this, I'm going to get this out of here. Going back, Fulgrave making some excellent ground, grabs hold of the ball.
So Fulgrave has it. Gets a bit of ammunition going forward. Ball over the top was a sensational effort there by Brown. Ball comes to ground. Once again, they have the footy through Rogers. That's Matt Variety. He goes on his left. Good ball over the top. Been taken there by Holdman. And they go the trigger again. And the umpire's pleading for a deliberate. And they played it. Fulgrave talked it into it. Pretty smart. And the umpire said you should have done a bit more with that. So going to come back this time through Caden Fulgrave. Starting to get in the game, I reckon, Mac, the last 3 or 4 minutes. Class comes to the top. It's like bacon and cake. You need cream on the cake. That's what Fulgrave is. He goes down the line here. Good defensive spoil. Running through traffic. A little chisel forward and very good mark. He's been good down back too.
Brown?
Is Brown, yep, the vice-captain. He goes laterally. Hard running on that far side of the game is Dane Holdman.
Oh, yuck.
Kick was ordinary though. And Corey Morris marks there for Querity.
Cunard and reload. They're just kicking to each other. No one can break this open. High in the air was Brown. Doesn't come down with the ball. One-handed. Cunard gets it back towards Lee. I think he goes to ground. Can they soccer it through? Oh, one behind only. I don't see who did that. Might have been your man, Lawler. I think it was. One behind. 4-8 plays 5-6. So we've gone nearly into time on, I reckon. 20 and minutes gone. Just tick into time on. It's an arm wrestle. Cunard got the breeze in the last bounce in front of the Queriting player. Good enough to get away. Does brilliantly. That might be Pereira. Goes wide towards Rushforth. Lead coming from his Declan Mills, but he's seen how he's been kicking, so he's going to ignore him. Goes in the direction of Nitsky, running back with the flight of the ball. Mitch Gill.
How smart was Mitch Gill? He read that about a minute beforehand, just running into a bit of space, and knew the ball was going to kick there, and he just put his body on the line and took.
It's probably never going to go anywhere but right there, and Mitch Gill knew it.
Yep.
The tangerine wheels, kicks it out to the outer side. Big pack of players that goes to ground. Rushforth's at the bottom of it. Marshall gets it out. That's a sling. It is indeed. I know he pays those.
Going to hold that knee again, I reckon.
I think that might be Rushforth. No?
Is it?
No, it's not. It's Lockie Davis. That's a bright set of wheels too.
Yeah, not like the old kickmasters I used to wear, mate, when I used to play. The big hard sprigs.
Oh, yeah.
Square toes.
Yeah.
They used to kill too. You get home like running through gravel.
Gone out of bounds. Dying stages, third term.
Good game of footy, this, isn't it?
Queriting did get out. They've been pegged back a little bit by Cunard. Not a lot of breeze to speak on anymore. It's going to come down to grunt in the last quarter. Off the face of Clutterbuck is versus 2, so you put money on Clutterbuck. Oh, somehow tackles him on the ground. They get clear by Johnson. Drop that. Play on, says the umpire. Here's another go. Not effective. Shoveled out. Now gets it forward by Jordan Lee. Who's there? McCracken. Marks it. Not sure what to do, so goes long down the outer side. The deadest pocket in country footy, according to a couple of my correspondents. Couldn't be marked by Rushforth. Gone out of bounds. 22 and a half minutes.
22 and a half minutes are gone. 5-6 to 4-8. The Bulls, that's Queriting, still in front, and a chance to go forward after this boundary line throw in. So it's the 2-19s hard at it. I'll give that one to the way of Harris. Try to find his teammate. Running over the boundary line there is Reece Holdman. And just cleaning up a couple of people's under that nice little blanket over that far side of the ground there in front of that. I think it's a white Toyota four-wheel drive. And the umpire says give the ball to me for another boundary line throw-in. So what can he do? Can Queriting kick the ball forward and manufacture another goal here? It'll be very, very critical this time of the third quarter. Shoved through him by the umpire. Well done by Chalmers. Got a fist on it. Fulgrave grabbed when he didn't have it. Umpire said, you played for that, son. So play on to advantage here. Well done. Good tackle then by Lawler. Defensive tackle is even better by Shaw. And the umpire said, got him a little bit high.
Dropping it.
So Reece Shaw has a footy here for the Magpies. That's Cunningham. He kicks the ball to the left half forward flank here. It's going to hold up in the bruise. And good mark. And is it 50? And
so.
umpire said no.
That hurts.
It does. Particularly got Matt Rogers running at you like a cannonball. Didn't matter. They have the footy, lower their eyes. Good kick. Used their weighted very well. And, geez, this guy's played well, Rushford. Rushford goes to laterally. Got to be a good kick, and it certainly is. He found Declan Mills.
Righto, mate. Drop the ball straight and kick through it.
This time we listen to you. Still off the side of the boot, though, but luck's a fortune. Oh, good effort then by big Mark Chalmers. Goes back. He found Gill. Gill sells a bit of candy. Nothing to kick to. Waiting a bit of time. Lowe's eyes with a risky kick. It's not going to come off. And running forward again. He's going to lay a tackle on. He only knows one way. That's Mills, but he didn't have it, the Cunningham player. And they're out to LaFontaine. Just gone the measured 10 or 15. So LaFontaine lowers his eyes. Fulgrave. Beautiful defensive ball again. This man possessed, Declan Mills.
Can we call him Ron Jeremy or?
Declan Mills. You pay that for favourite over the boundary line, deliberate, and it's a kick here to Fulgrave.
Fulgrave made this term big improvement for the first half. Brown stood tall, didn't get it. Comes to Reece Holdman. Oh, you come from behind the mark. That's 50. It's a dangerous kick. It's going to get chopped off. Mitch Gill, the siren saves the Bulls from the slaughterhouse in that one. They were going forward on the ELS. I've got a stutter. Mechanical scoreboard. 4-8 plays 5-6. We're ready for a grandstand finish. Grand final day 2025 from Cunningham. We'll be back after this short break. Classic clashes. Bit more. Doesn't come much special than Friday night at the Avon Footy Association Awards night. We have a brand new life member. You've been elevated to the peerage. Can't think of anyone more deserving, Todd Harris.
No, it's been fantastic. It's just a huge honour to be awarded that. So no, and with some elite people too. So it's fantastic.
It is 20 odd years of training for the association, but it goes longer than that. I've played footy against you, Toddy. It go back a long way. You're a president of the football club?
No, I haven't been. I've just been doing the committee stuff and the training stuff. That's been enough for me to keep me busy. So yeah.
And I reckon if we go all the way back, I reckon you might have been a nippy rover back in the day. Was that right?
A bit, yeah, that's it. Always all below my knees. I was always good, yeah.
No, a cracking career, and part of a really successful era for Cunningham Footy Club back in the early 80s.
Yeah, no, it was. It was great to be involved in that, and yeah, it was good. And then we had a bit of a break, and then we're coming good this year. So hopefully, or the last 5 years has been great to be playing in finals and bits and pieces. So,
in association footy, which is
Oh.
where you've really excelled, which you've really been noticed about. We've done some hard yards with the Avon, we have, and we've won a couple along the way, but this last couple of years have been pretty special.
It has, yeah. I think my first year down there we won the flag, and I thought this is easy. This is what country footy is all about. And then, 21 years later we win another one. So, and then to play in the finals the last couple of years has been great. And just a huge amount of people you meet through the years. Recently Tom Lee and those sort of guys just brings everyone together, and it's just fantastic to have all the people there.
And your wife Alison along for the journey, and she's getting a couple of happy snaps over there, mate.
No, but the support that you get from your family and friends and all the rest of it, it is a big commitment. So you could be down there 4 or 5 days some years, and it makes it hard work. But no, it's great support from everyone. So yeah.
Todd Harris, a brand new life member of the Avon Footy Association. Congratulations, mate, and all the best. And mate, Cunderton might go well in this one as well, mate.
Yeah, it's a great game. Wouldn't expect anything different from these two teams. So yeah, hopefully we can get there.
Congratulations, mate.
Good on you, mate. Thanks.
Welcome back here to Cunninova. A very enthusiastic third quarter address by the Queriting Bulls, Macca. Can they hang on to win what should be a very, very unheralded potentially grand final win?
Yeah, if they do, I didn't have the money on them. That's the happy snap. That's your Hawthorn supporter, and he's just littered with bintangs there, mate. He's a picture of health.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 he's had.
Yeah, well done, Bones.
And the big one, see the King, 13 King Browns.
I thought that was it's not Mark White. Mark White's sister was Kelsey, who was in the Queriting Grand Final, and Indiana Squire's uncle. Ali Smith first and best in the reserves. We didn't quite get that one earlier on. Saw that one, so my man Mason Barr didn't get it for back-to-back. But yeah, if Queriting, what can they do? Cunderton are going to have to lift. They're just going to have to rise to the occasion.
Got the big guns in the midfield, Fulgrave and Lawler.
And the tag on Rushforth. Jordan Harris, who's at Toddy's. Got a couple of boys, but Geordie, I think he played his 200th this year. He's had a string, had been crippled by hamstring injuries. Back in the centre, Marshall, back from the dead. Geordie Harris, doing it himself, gets it further afield in the direction of Gill. What can he do? The cavalry arrives brilliantly, run from Smith. Tries to go forward. Rowan Ward, good strong hands. Not a bad pocket for a left footer, but
suit his left foot.
But I don't know that he's got the leg from there. A kick from 40.
So why don't you double your farms? You've already won one farm this
I know when to quit, mate. I know when to quit.
Quit while you're in front. So he's not backing him in. And it's the same player he won the farm from.
Bugger him. I'll keep his farm. He can get stuffed.
So here he is, Ward. That left foot kick. Macca hasn't backed him in. I will. Ward. Gone around.
Oh, wow.
Hey, he's golden!
Wowee.
You could have doubled your farm, Macca. You didn't, and it's cost you a farm.
No, I've already got the farm. But what a cracking shot on goal. Let's not underestimate that. Kimberley Accommodation Group. That's a very difficult spot to kick the goal.
And push in a grand final.
In a grand final. Need Ruder. Dad's here. Happy Father's Day, Mark.
And boy,
and his
boy,
older
what a great
brother,
kick.
Liam.
Fantastic kick. He's now kicked a couple, Ward. One in the third now. He's kicked one in the fourth.
It's a start
and
they needed.
Margin 3 points. Game on.
Start they needed. Now, what can Queriting do? Rushforth in there. Marshall, Braden Andrews, and Reece Holdman, the coach. Yeah, both players at it. Got Rushforth, Lawler's there, running in from the wing brilliantly. Gets it on his boot. It's Hunter. Reuter again. Takes it uncontested. Chest mark. Wowee.
Pretty quick out of the middle, wasn't it?
He's got the touch of the Ron Jeremy's about him too, hasn't he?
Got a bit of ink on those arms too, haven't he? Was that plaster? Not sure.
Not sure.
I'll get the binoculars out just to confirm that. They're pretty popular, aren't they, the old...
Had a colouring in competition last night.
No, it's ink.
2 in a minute. Great ball out of the centre by Hunter. Rowan Ward. He likes it off the boot straight away. He puts Cunderton in front. 3 goals now to Rowan Ward. ELS scoreboard. 6-9 plays 5-6. 3 minutes gone. Final term.
Been pretty well held, but the last quarter and a half, Rowan Ward, he's come to life, haven't he? He's kicked 3 critical goals. And that is why Cunderton, they are in front by 3 points against the Queriting Bulls.
6-9 to 5-6 will make it 9.
6-9 to 5-6.
Yeah.
It is 2, yep.
Back in the centre of the ground, umpire Bidner. What can Queriting do to respond? Harris gets the front spot, gets it out in front of Fulgrave, misses the handle, didn't have it, play on. The umpire said nothing of that nonsense. Shaw gets it forward. Early marked there by Chambers. Does it come out? Desperate defence by Queriting, shovelled out to Brown. He goes wide, running back with the flight of the ball is Lawler. Lawler now, centre wing. It's 2 versus 1. The ball comes out the back. Having to stop and wait. Comes back to Brown. Now gets it on the boot. Is it wide enough? Doesn't make the distance. It's chopped off by Smith. Reckon might be Cade. Called to go now. Kicks it back. Not a lot of penetration. Who's out the back? 1, 2. Ward's there versus 3. Can he get out? Can he get it clear? It's taken to the ground. It's not coming out.
Good tackle.
Desperate defence by the Bulls. What can they do? Marshall comes ambling in. It's Chambers, Marshall, comprehensively Lawler gets it around the corner. The class goes deep into the pocket. Stacey is there. Punched out the back by Ward. Brown goes, no, I like the boundary line.
Good defensive score by Dane Holdman as well over the top. Got a fingertip over the top there of Matty Rogers and forced the boundary line throw in. 5 metres out, little mini break here to Cunderton. Umpire throws a footy in. The 2 19s go at it. Overrun the footy and lays a good defensive tackle on. Does the Cunderton big man. And the umpire says, give the ball to me for another ball up. Don't really want to get tackled by Big Mark Chalmers.
Oh, God.
You'd feel it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Umpire throws it up. It's Chalmers. Wins his contest. Fulgrave's just hanging around there. Chalmers gets it, goes on his left. Here's a man in the moment, outnumbered 2-3-1. Fulgrave's circling, overrun the footy though. Now there's a bit of danger here. Got the handball out. The Bulls have it, Queriting. They hug the boundary line here. He has a kick and a go. Good defensive spoil. Excellent effort by Cade Smith. Now there's a bit of trouble. Should be hot.
Oh,
it's a sling tackle.
It's a sling.
Oh no.
It's a sling.
Who's Holman? The sling tackle on young Cade Smith.
He dropped it, then he was slung it. Both umpires came running in and called it at the same time. Fulgrave looking to get it one out the back. Cade Smith just puts it to the hot spot.
Big Pecker play over the top. Great grab. He's got good set of jukes. Ethan Brown. Nailed about 3 just Brown. He goes laterally left. Good kick.
Yes, sir.
Just needs something that is Rushford. That's 50 metre here. What's happening
here? Long way off the ball. Looking guilty. Clutterbuck in the pills.
Freddie Clutterbuck, they're saying calm the farm, son. And 50 metre penalty here. Interesting concept here. Rushford still got it. Didn't really give 50, it was only about a 15. Confusing City here at the moment. But it's Rushford kick.
Don't know what's going on there.
The footy, and Queriting still behind by 9 points. A Rushford little chip down the line. It's effective. Found Andrews. Usually uses the ball well with that left foot. He kicks the ball in the left pocket here. Over the top. Plays everywhere here. Cunderton have the numbers. Can use Fulgrave by hands to do that. Fulgrave just does the old-fashioned barrel down the line, trying to find Mitch Gill. He kept his feet, lays a good tackle. Well played, Mitch Gill. Socket off the ground, even better than by Chalmers. It's a foot race on here. Here's the man of the moment who's already kicked a couple this quarter. But good defensive pressure over there by Jake Stacey. And the boundary line through in the margin. Still 9 points of the way of Cunderton.
How's Caden Fulgrave's kick? 70 metres out the back. Mitch Gill just robbed it. Gets it forward once again. Rowan Ward. Tough opponent, young Jake. Ball thrown in.
Hobbling around a bit, two in the centre.
Yeah, just a bit ginger as he kicked it.
Does,
just pull that kick up just a little bit. Sling, play on, says the umpire. Sliding in there, brilliantly done, is Tom Lee. And he doesn't like what he's dealt with. He gives a couple in the bottom of that pack. It's high, and it's gone the other way. They didn't see the first one.
Saw the second, you're right.
Saw the second. Blake Johnson gets the free kick. It's too far out. And that is Caden Fulgrave trying to stretch it out.
See Lawler and Clutterpuck still going over the far side here. Look at that. Keep your eye on that, Johnny. 12, look, still pushing each other.
Umpires haven't seen it.
Freddie doesn't like what he got a bit. Nah.
Blake Johnson has a shot on goal. He's through for one behind only.
Do you reckon they'll buy each other beer after the game? Once a siren's blown? Freddie goes, I'll buy you a beer?
Well...
Once the siren's gone, that's it, Mackie.
Yeah.
Paul over Red Rover, yeah.
Just wait till next year and then punch him in the back of the head. McCracken from fullback. Goes wide. The Breeze gets it, goes to the boundary line. Oh, high in the air was Connor Anderson. Took his own teammate out. It's high. Is going to be a free kick. Just starting to get a little bit out of control. Cunderton go forward. He's got a bit of space here. That's Lawler. Where's Clutterbuck? You're going to die. Lawler puts it into a very dangerous spot. Mitch Gill's in front. Comes down with it. Runs back into trouble. Is knocked out there. Probably by Pereira. It's going to be thrown in. So we tick over 9 minutes gone. Final term. 10-point margin.
Umpire's going to throw the footy in. Shallow one at that. Over the top, reaching. Good palm in the end. Found his coach. He kicked it by hands as Holdman. 2v1 here. Cunning a good decisive tackle. Might have got him by the foot. It's the ladder. And they're getting the rub of the green at the moment. It's a free kick to Blair Smith. He goes Latcher, risky kick. And just in the nick of time, taking a diving mark, there's Regan Hill. Right on the 15-metre paint. Won't have the distance from there, you would have thought, but he's going back to have a ping, he reckons. Got the orange iridescent boots on.
Yeah, I'm going with tangerine. Yep. Tangerine. Gives you an extra 5 metres.
You reckon?
Yeah, of course it will.
So here he is, Regan Smith.
Hill.
Been fairly quiet by his standard. Right on the 50-metre paint. Breeze behind his backside here. Take a good kick from there. Goes around on the arc, get a bit of distance with a kick. Oh, great kick. He knew Shires hit the pine. He knew straight away could get the distance, but smashed into the point for another minor score on the board to Cunderton. 6-10 they are, and 5 getting that scored. 5-6 are the Bulls.
11 points. Goes for low, gets it to Jarman. Jarman, Ace Stacey, he's making the lead. That's ignored, so he's going to go towards Brown. Goes lower. Marked by Pereira right in front of the commentary truck. Lucas Pereira. Hard to play on now. Left footer. He's going to have to squeeze around. Goes to Braden Andrews. 15.5-metre kick. Arms in the air. What's going to happen? Got to go to Connor Anderson. Oh, through the hands of about 4 players. Oh, how's he get rid of it? Dropped it. Great tackle. Great tackle indeed by Reece Shaw on Connor Anderson. The boy's getting tired. He's going to kick it towards Mitch Gill. Braden Andrews there. Strong mark.
He played good, didn't he?
Yeah, former teammates. We've got a couple of sneaky ones in there, and they've got another couple of sneaky ones back. Couple of jumperies in there.
Nothing wrong with that. That's fantastic.
Just focusing in there, John Douglas, to be used on Tuesday night. Kane on... No, it's not. Oh, he does! Had no right.
Braden Lawler.
He had no right. Even he thought he'd dropped it and it fell in his hands.
you reckon after he kicks this goal, he's going to go up to Freddie and say, "Did you
I
see
would
that?"
be very careful if I did do that. He's also got to make a fair bit of distance because Freddie's all alone in the 50.
Mitch Gill's been solid all day too.
He has,
in
hasn't
midfield. Former player for North Beach. So is this lad, Braden Lawler, a double premiership player for East Fremantle and the Peel Thunder. Braden Lawler.
Important kick.
Very important kick in the context of this game. He leans back on this kick. He's pulled it left for a minor score. And it's now 18 scoring shots, Macca to 11. So 7 more scoring shots. They should be further in front, should Cunderdin.
Hasn't kicked one yet. It's a turnover. Who's going to pick it up? Good hand pass. Comes back into Lawler. Searches back to Matt Rogers. Left foot kick. Shot on goal. Puts it up in the air. Puts it up in the air. Puts it up in the air and kicks the goal!
That could be the ball game, McAdoo. Quarreting have been tried so hard, haven't they? But Class, Rogers, Mitch Gill, Lawler, Fulgrave, they just come to the party, haven't they, last 6 or 7 minutes?
Yeah, they have. You can just see the start of it in that third term. What can Clarendon do? They've got their guns in the centre. Andrews, Rushforth, Holdman, Tommy Lee. Tommy Lee into the ruck. He'll make something happen. Up against Fullwood. Whistling through is Rushforth. Smith gets it wider still to Lawler again. Goes inside 50. Rowan Ward. Strong hands out in front. Strong hands.
How's the delivery of the silver serve to the midfield from Lawler? Very, very good effort. Could have kicked it to goal himself, but kicked it to space because he knew this lad was running onto the contest. He is now going for goal number 4 is Rowan Ward. One of the first, 2 already in this last quarter. Could he make it the trifecta in the last to bring up goal number 4?
Got a kicker 40 metres out, directly in front. Skippity, skip, 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 step, step, shot on goal. And he likes it straight away. 3 1/4, 4 1/2, extending their lead on the ELS scoreboard. 8-12 plays 5-6. A long way back from there, Cam Robbins.
Certainly is. Cunderdin been a fantastic quarter of footy. They have kicked 4 goals, 4. And would you believe Querning have not bothered the scoreboard in this last quarter, Macca? So been a ripping quarter by the flag favourites, I would have thought, the Cunderdin Magpies, and that's why they were the favourites, because they're playing champagne footy in this last quarter.
1-5 they kicked in the third term, going into the breeze. And now they've kicked 4 goals, 3 in the last. Harris gone in the ruck, Rushforth is there, Fulgrave's not getting hold of it. Now Jordan Harris will take him on. Brilliantly done by Reece Holman. He's a hard man to get to the ground. Just rising up again. Warrabeck says, well played boys, but give it to me. The Querting boys know this is their time. 15.5 minutes gone. They need to get some. They got 4 goals to get. Going to ground. Oh, high. Go back to Cunderdin. They can't believe it. It's going to be 50th minute.
Yep, if he doesn't get out the road.
Bowring. 32. Kane LaFontaine, I think.
Certainly is.
Goes in direction of Ward. It's not hard. He just grabbed that with his fingers. Didn't mean to kick it there. Surely not.
Kick.
Gill comes back towards Surely. No, Gill just pushes everyone around. Left foot kick. It's a barrel. Brilliant done by Lee. Goes to by Fulgrave. Now Pereira. Only got the left foot. Turns inboard. Dangerously, but great to Reece Holman. There's a man down behind, which is Ethan Brown. Didn't really see what happened on that one.
So Querting have the footy. Fat side of the ground here. They go Latry. The kick was on. It's Reece Holman. He can go right to the half-forward flank here all by himself. Taking a good mark there is Gima. He goes to his teammate. Goes to the hot spot here. And good way to the kick.
He knows the seriousness of it.
And there's Freddie. He has kicked 2 goals, going for goal number 3.
For a stretcher out there.
Yeah, Brown just in a bit of trouble here behind the play here, but it's Clutterbuck. They need this and a lot more at right goalpost here. Geez, good kick, Freddie.
That's a great kick.
He's a great kick. Good play. Freddie Clutterbuck kicks goal number 3, and it's the first for this quarter. Is the Crerding Bulls. They have now got 6 goals 6 to 8 goals 12. But still, the time could be their enemy, Macca.
17 and a half minutes gone. There is plenty of time. Ethan Brown is still sucking in the big ones. He's going to have to suck it up. It hurt. I didn't see it. I didn't see what happened.
No.
Really didn't. He's in a world of pain. They got to dig deep. They got to stand tall.
Oh, nice. Cole Cannon Bush Chook. He'll be right, mate, after the game. He'll be happy.
Holdman, Andrews, Tom Lee, Rushforth. Tommy Lee to get to Rushforth. They've moved Reece Shaw onto Rushforth. Goes to the other way. Holdman wrapped up, not coming out of there. Jordan Harris, Premier Ruckman in association for a very long time. Bush and Shove gets it down into the direction of Fulgrave. Turning into trouble. No free kick. Oh, wow. Non-officiating umpire. Didn't see it, but Cade Smith will get the free kick.
A couple he's earned, hasn't he? The young fella, very
he's had a solid game.
Yes.
Now he goes. Gets it into that dead pocket for... Oh, that's a contender. Afgri mark of the day. Lowers his eyes, gets in the direction of Fulgrave, goes through his fingers. Trying to pick it up is Jordan Lee. Comes out, sockers into a very dangerous spot. Hunter's there, goes further afield, goes to Chambers. Oh, Cade Smith just knocks it out of the way. Now querying back through the centre of the ground to Braden Andrews, a footlace. Lawler's there, goes to ground, does brilliantly, clearing some house. You're in some trouble, holding the ball.
Brown finally coming off the Graham now. It's Cooper Nitschke. Goes in his right. He can found lead. He's got an eternity. Takes one bounce. Can take another. Takes 2. Drawing a bit of space. Should go 3, but doesn't. Kicks the ball long instead. And good defensive spoil. Should have done a lot more with that. Tommy Lee, a man of experience.
Not a lot of movement up forward, but
it wasn't. No, pretty stagnant. Mackie, you're right. So boundary line throw in 10 metres out from the goals here for Crerding. They're down by 18 points, or 2 goals 6. 8-12 to 6-6. About 19 minutes are gone in this last quarter.
About to tick on into time on. But down, Lawler's there. He's risen to the top. It's a dangerous hand pass. He gets to his teammate and they're out. Fulgrave has got a paddock. He can have 3 bounces if it sits up. Doesn't bother. Just goes low in the direction of Ward through his fingertips. Does he get back on it? No. Does socket out of his way. Goes now to Andrews, I suspect. Gets back to his teammate. Awkward, but gets it and maintains possession. Got to go, son. Goes inboard. Now to Nitschke, maybe. Comes back. Querying. Now reloading. Where's Clutterbuck? In the direction. Who stands tall? Free kick. It's going to go to Cunningham. Querying. Pointing in both directions. Going to Tom Lee.
Well, get this.
Wow, game on.
Game on will be 12 points, but he's got to kick it. Tommy Lee.
And you'll know early.
Actor, musician and footballer is Tommy Lee.
And you will know early.
He's kicked it. Tommy Lee kicked it. Urges the crowd. Game's not over. Tom Lee has kicked goal number 2. And all of a sudden, there's a sniff here for the underdogs in the Crerding Bulls.
Back to a 12-point ball game, mate. 12 plays 7-6. 7-6. You wish. Father's Day, maybe. ELS Mechanical. Scoreboard, thanks for your sponsorship throughout the years. Dunnings, Boakman Machinery, Afgri, Demeter Grains, Darren West MLC, the Honourable. Thanks to the Knight family, Leone down at Avon Valley Toyota, RSM, CBH Group, CSBP, Moylan Grain Silos, Liquor Barons, Northern Glass, HHG Legal, Mia Davies, the Simpson family and Northern Sports Power, all valuable sponsors of the Avon Footy Association.
22 minutes are gone, 12 points of advantage. Mitch Gill throws a ball on his boot. Rogers Camp done it. Beautiful defensive ball over the top there by Dane Holdman. Ball comes to ground here. Umpire sees something off the footy. It's a free kick here to Crerding. And all of a sudden, ebbs and flows of the games. The flow is going the way now of the Bulls. Pereira goes that left foot kick. Bit of space. He can find Kupernitsky. Has an eternity. He kicks the ball high. Should have done a bit more with that. Beautiful defensive ball taken by not Ethan Brown. It's Regan Hill, number 6 for the Cunderdin Magpies, and thumps it right over the boundary line and consuming a bit more time off the clock.
Yeah, there's his time on it. That was who was that? Ben Rushforth was camped underneath it, but the golden fist came over the back. Marshall's in front, just shoves his opponent out of the way. Now it's socket clear by Cunderdin, but it's leading the race is Pereira. Left foot kick down the boundary line, finds a target.
He's been solid, Pereira. And
the run comes. Now they go inside 50 again. Where's Clutterbuck? But in front is Blake Johnson. Takes an important mark and wastes him a little bit of time. 23 minutes gone. There's been a few goals kicked. We'll go to 25, maybe 26. Long, high in the air. Oh, it's all Queriting out in front. Kicks it forward once again. Clutterbuck there. He can't mark. Can they keep it in? Runs over the top of the ball. Goes out of bounds.
Critical time. Again, chewed off the clock here by Queriting. The margin is 12 points to their advantage. A couple of minutes ago in this 2025 Grand Final, Ian McNeil, Cam Robbins doing the calling for you. Thanks to Film and Footy and Dartfish. Country clash, an absolute ripper here. Out it go the Bulls with a long penetrating kick. Spall over the top was good. Once again, they have the numbers. They line up. They kick the ball to the left half forward flank. Weighing up in a breeze. And it might be a mark. Rushford's marked. Yes, he has. It's just inside the boundary line here. Outside 50. Rushford lowers his eyes. Kick. He's turned the footy over. Mitch Gill's won an eternity with that kick. He kicks the ball long down the line there. Dropping a mark in the end was Matty Rogers. Goes back in the contest. Well done, Rogers. Outnumbered 2v1. Good defensive tackle here. Well done, Rogers. Sensational play by him. Lowers his eyes, and that is the play of the day. Outside 50 here. Is this a goal? No, it's not. But Rogers.
It's an important point.
How good was him? Outnumbered 3v1. Used his brute strength. Got the ball onto Jordan Lee, and he missed. But a very critical point in the context of this game.
13 points. McCracken knows time's now against him. Goes down the ground, finds Pereira. Pereira now travelled 24 and a half minutes. Goes down the centre of the ground. Gill not paid. Play on, says the umpire. Now Gill tries to get it clear. Lawler's there. He's hovering over it. Needs to get it out.
He's been close to best on ground. Mitch Gill, I reckon. He's been so solid in the midfield, and he picked himself pretty gingerly off the ground now.
Rush forth. Gill got down, maybe Harris has another crack at it. Smith, I think, gets it wide to Matty Rogers. Just drop his head, and that's it. What a game. What a game. 4 goals, 4 to Cunderdin in the last term, to 2 goals straight. Some redemption of last year's defeat. They get their 4th premiership in 5 years, the Magpies.
Certainly good. Major goals, first of all, for the Magpies. Rowan Ward, he was sensational last quarter. He kicked 4, 2 goals to Chalmers and single goals to Harris, to Lee and to Matty Rogers. And for the Queriting Bulls, 3 to Freddie Clutterbuck, 1 to Rushford in Tanitsky, and 2 to Tommy Lee. But Cunderdin in that last quarter, Macca, they just put the foot on the accelerator and they kicked 4 goals 5 to only 2 goals 3, and that's the difference in the game of footy. Cunderdin far too good.
It was today, probably not far too good, but when it counted, they just got their moments. They kicked 1 goal 5, I think, 1 goal 4 in the third term, which is important going into a breeze because it did actually back off a little bit, but in the end, they're really good players and Rowan Ward just really stepped up, keeping 3 in the last and a couple of really, really good marks. Matt Rogers, Mitch Gill, as you said. They just got the job done in the end.
Certainly did. Yep, Braden Lawler threw himself in the midfield. Rowan Ward with 4. Mitch Gill
good
in the
move,
midfield.
That Lawler in the midfield,
wasn't it? Yeah, very clever. Played the premiership, Leisha Mantle and Peel around that forward pocket area. Macca, but he's very clean with his hands, makes good decisions with the footy. So the Cunningham boys said, let's just get our best players in the midfield. Both him and Fulgrave were very good, along also the big Ruttman Harris. I think the last quarter he lifted as well. And team effort overall, but overall a fantastic exhibition game here for the Avon. I think they'll be pretty A, happy with the crowd, and B, happy with the amount of people who turned up and watched.
It is. We'll take a short break while we'll relocate our camera on the ELS mechanical scoreboard. 2025 premiers are Cunningham. 8:13 to 7:6. You're on Classic Clashes.
You're our player of the day. What up, mate?
Grand final day and winners the Grinners, Mitch Grill.
Oh, mate, I'm fucking... Oh, still, sorry. That's, no, it's a hard game, very hard game. Full credit to Querity, that was pretty impressive their third quarter. Got a bit nervous there at the start after half-time with a couple of goals, but that's the spirit of that team right there, and we just fought back and hung on, and we knew that if we just stayed to our process, stayed where we needed to be, we would get them eventually, so I'm over the moon.
Congratulations.
Try not to swear.
You get a beanie and some Archies there, which I'm pretty sure they might fit one of your kids.
They might not quite fit me, but I'll try them on tonight, Mad Monday or something like that.
Yeah, well done. Gill Agri Services, or Gill Agri.
Yep.
Congratulations. former captain of North Beach, and I reckon you might have a kick with the opposition a couple of years ago as well, mate.
I might have.
But congratulations today. You're our player of the day.
Thanks, mate. I really appreciate it, but I couldn't care less about that. It's all about this flag and the beers we've got to get to drink. So thanks for making country footy a watchable thing. That's a great incentive, mate. So well done.
Thanks, mate.
Awesome. Thank you, brother.
We'll just go and find our last quarter hero, Rowan Ward. Hey, Ruda. Oh, nearly got us. Rowan Ward, tough day to the footy, mate, but if you're going to kick goals, you may as well kick 3 in the last.
Yeah, well, had to do something to get into the game. I don't think I touched it for the first 3 quarters, so I thought 3 in the last would be all right.
And you had a few fans over in Bali, mate. Stinger was watching you live on air, reminding everyone that you won a premiership in 2019.
Yeah, yep, with me brother. Too bad we couldn't get him to Cundy, but it was a good day.
Well, I normally give one pair of attributes because they're glued together. Super boot in the last, mate. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hey, who's your pick for the best off-field performance this afternoon and tomorrow?
Well, I reckon one of the oldest blokes. He played well today. He's probably going to get best on ground. Jordan Harris is going to send it, I think.
Congratulations, mate. All the best.
Cheers. Thank you.
Super coach. We'll just have a quick chat. Wardy, how are you, mate?
Good, mate. Good, very good.
Winners and grinners, I know.
Oh, happy with that, mate. I think out of the
you had to dig deep.
We did, and we bit of soul searching in that third quarter, and out of all of them, mate, this is the one that counted. You know, my mother-in-law passed away about 8 weeks ago, and I just did it. I wanted to do it for her.
Yeah, congratulations, mate.
Thanks, mate.
We'll go back now to our presentations.
Oh, yeah.
I think we've got it. All right, if we can gather in, please. What a cracking game of football that we've just witnessed. Once again, Quirting and Cunderton going head-to-head, and Cundy coming out victors. Two goals? Two and a bit goals. Well done. Can I please get the coach or captain from Quirting to come up and say a few words, please?
Well done, Reece. Thank you.
Both? Yeah. Shivers, where do I start? Quirting girls, bad luck today. Closed there, so well on York. Troy, Cundy, congratulations. Well earned. You guys are dominant all year, so well done. Enjoy that win. Umpires, thank you every week. But lastly to Quirting, far out. Our supporters, everything. You come out every week. Appreciate everything you do. Love you, boys. We'll come back next year. Cheers.
Well done, Reece. Thank you. We'll get our umpires to file through and grab their Premier Grand Final medals, please. And while they're here, they can present best on ground. And if I can have Mr. Ken Baxter, come forward to present his medal as well. But if the umpires want to... Yep, both of you.
First of all, congratulations to Reece and his team. It's a never an easy one when you have a loss on a really competitive game, so congratulations to Quirting Footy Club. To Cunderton, congratulations again on a great year and season. you certainly are the benchmark, and you're very professional, and Troy coaches you very well, so congratulations for that. As umpires, we talk about sort of best players on the ground each quarter, and it was a very even sort of day. No one really stood out, but in the last quarter, this person said, "I'm the man," and he led the way. He took some really great contested marks and kicked some telling goals. So it gives me a great pleasure to announce that the 2025 Avon best player on the ground is Ryan Ward.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Quoting to get here, like from where you guys started to finish the year off, like congratulations. Like that's no one's really done that. Unlucky, Tet. Keep working, mate. You'll get another 5 years out of that body. To our boys, last year watching it to this year playing in it, it's 10 times better, and especially winning it, boys. Good job. Thank you.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done, Ron. Yes, he didn't play last year for some reason. Then well done. So can I also now get Troy and Captain up to receive the Premiership Cup and hand out Troy and Caden? Well done. Thank you. Well done. So just...
Thank you very much. First of all, to the umpires and that, thank you very much. To Reese and the quoting boys, thanks a lot. We were in that position last year and it hurts. To the association this year, it's 5 weeks ago, I think we were one game out of the bottom of the ladder, and quoting were one game off the top of the ladder, and it was such an even comp this year. Could have gone either way. Great day of footy. It was a great spectacle. To our guys, great effort, guys. To our supporters, thank you very much. It is what it is today. Enjoy the moment, guys, because it's grand finals don't come around along, and I'm pretty mean on the bench over there, but I'll buy everyone a beer tonight. And if anyone heard any language, I apologise. And finally, to Mrs. C, who's up there, this one's for you, love. Thank you.
You got to call them out.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
You and them.
Yeah, number 1, Smithy. Smithy. He wouldn't know their names. Yeah. Number 4, Quinny. Corey. Number 5, Corey. Number 6, Regan. 7, Todd. Matt Rogers. Number 9, Gilly. 10, Wardy. 11, Big Chambo. 12, Blair Smith. 13, Daddy Lee. 18, Big Toddy. I hope that's all right. 19, Big Geordie Harris. 21, Cody Ford. 23, Cheese Lawler. 25, Jack Hunter. 28, Jack Wilding. 32, Reece Shaw. 33, Sugar. 38, Blake Johnson.
'Cause Captain, Caden Fulgrove. Coach, Troy Fulgrove. You can.
Get the flag right. Let's fucking go!
I think I'm done.
Oh, thank you.
That's a wrap for the 2025 Avon Football and Netball Association Grand Final day. Carol Doll, what a day.
What a day. Huge day. The weather gods were not so kind, but three awesome games of football and netball had. So well done to everybody and the winners.
How many people were crowded around that netball court? I reckon there's over 300.
Yep, huge crowd. Standing in the rain and the wind. But yeah, well done to the spectators today.
York winning the netball, Avon winning the junior footy over East Avon by a bit of a canter, it must be said. And Big Todd Rogers just does a total eclipse of the sun by walking in front of the camera. Fetty's getting up in the reserves in another very good game against York, and this is one for the ages today.
Oh, look, they're always finals brings out just a different level of the game, and yeah, well done to all the clubs.
ELS Mechanical, our major sponsor this year.
Yes, yep. Thank you very much to all of our sponsors. ELS, once again, one of our platinum sponsors, and yeah, thank you.
Dunnings, we've got Boakman Machinery, AFGRI, Demeter Grains, Darren West, the Knight family down at Avon Valley, RSM, CBH Group, CSBP, Moylan Silos, Liquor Barons, HHG Group, Mia Davies, Simpson family, come and join the cup, and Sports Power, we cannot do it without them.
No, that's for sure. And just a shout out to the Cunderdin Football and Netball Club for hosting today. Yeah, huge effort, and to be also playing in the big dance at the end of the day. Yeah, well done to Jeff Snook and his team. So thank you.
After the all weekend or last week, you might need a nap.
I'm a little bit tired, but this is an awesome way to finish off the seasons.
Rio Tinto, we also thank them for the live stream.
Yes, thank you. Big shout out to Rio Tinto. Without that, we probably still would have done it, but huge thanks.
That's a wrap from the Avon Football and Netball Association for 25, and the winners are celebrating around us. Thanks for joining us on Classic Clashes.
Thank you.